Hello, everybody! Happy New Year. Hope if you're in Europe, it's New Year already. But here in the studios of the Most Metal Productions in Spring, Texas, it's 6 p.m. So we still have 6 more hours until the New Year starts. I have friends all over the world, but we'll see if they join me. If you're here, let me know. We've got Jamie, Head Talks. Rob, did you survive? Yes. Yes, I did. So me and Jamie, we went to Stephen F. Austin State Park yesterday, and we did some hiking. We had a campfire. We made some s'mores, and then we had a not a great sleep. So we ended up leaving at like 3:30 in the morning. I'll have that video up in the next day or two. I haven't even looked at the footage, let alone edited it or posted it. So um, I did survive. My hip hurts. I might have to see a doctor about that, but we'll see. Kyle's here. Hey, yo, Kyle, welcome. Hope you have a safe and happy new year, my friend. Tyler Eubanks, outdoors. Happy New Year's. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you do enjoy my video that's coming out in the day or two from camping. So let me ask you, what do you do for condensation inside of a tent? Um, that ended our camping trip. A little spoiler alert, but it ended our camping trip early. I've looked on YouTube and I've seen a couple other people's suggestions. I think I know what I'm going to do next time. But we're here to bring in the new year. If you're watching and you want to be a part of it, I can send you a link. I can invite you. Um, yeah, so just email me. So I'm going to put this on the screen. If you want to be a part of this, just email me and I'll send you the link. But if you're if you're being a creep or a weirdo, I'm not going to just put it in the comments here. My email address is enough. So if you send anything weird to my email, I'll just report and block you. No problems. But I made the mistake one time of putting the link to the live stream in the chat, and I had got some stuff that wasn't safe for work or for anything. So during this live stream, it's not going to just be me talking. I am going to do a lot of talking, but hopefully, I'm going to be talking with you guys that are watching. I'm going to try to find other streams, um, and then show them to you. Now, oh yeah, did I mean this? Okay, I want the clock. Give me a clock. Um, Kerbati welcomed. They're already. It's New Year around most of the world. I want to see. Okay, Cindy. Let me New Year's around the world clock. New Year map. Here we go. This is from timeanddate.com. Awesome. So I'm going to show you this. Oh, wrong tab. I'm going to present. Here's the New Year map. Okay, let me see what I'm going to change this layout to. I'm going to go down here. So you see where it's gray, where the gray shaded is here on time and date. That means the New Year's already passed. So they are celebrating. It looks like they're celebrating Europe. It's already passed. I already missed it. I got to sleep late or early, depending on how you look at it, and I slept until this afternoon. And then me and my mom went to Costco. All right, Kyle, I'm here till 12. We have no plans. The stream was fun last year. Thanks, Kyle. I got a Happy New Year text from Japan already. Awesome, man. Who do you know in Japan? If you want to join me, man, if you want to join me, Kyle, send me I'll send you you know what? I've got your phone number. So if you want to join me, if you don't, that's okay too. Um, let me go to Safari. I can't remember the link. If you don't want to, oh come on, Streamyard, continue. I am using Streamyard, so invite guests, copy. Yep, yep. So I'm going to send this to you, Kyle. If you can't jump on, that's fine. No worries. But I'll send it to you anyway, just in case you get bored and want to. Yeah, it's a weird browser-based live studio for professionals. Yeah, that's a weird. Okay, no problem, no problem, dude. All right. I just get that. Oh, okay. All right, no problem, no problem, my dude. I'm wearing pajama pants right now. Let's see. Let me see if Portugal may. What time is it in Portugal? So it's after midnight there. It's 12:06. So we missed Lisbon. The Azores is an hour away or 54 minutes away. So let me try to see if I can find a live stream from the Azores. I would really love to go to the Azores. That is a group of islands um, in the Atlantic Ocean that's owned by Portugal. Um, okay, here's one in Madeira. That is not. That's not live. It started streaming on October 23rd, 2023. That's. It says it's the time. Well, you know what? Let's go back. So yeah. So let's. No. Um. So here, I'll show this. Uh, uh, um. Funchal Marina webcam 2. So there's still. So it's 8 minutes past midnight there, and they're still doing the fireworks. So this is the website I'm finding this from. This is on YouTube. So I didn't get the beginning of this. Sorry, guys. So there we go. All right, I'm gonna stop that one. You get the smoke. Where there's smoke, there's fire, right? All right, that was cool. Sorry we missed the end. I couldn't get here earlier. Oh, here we go. Here's a countdown clock. uh, this is from YouTube battles. So I'm going to use them to Cabo Verde Azores are coming up next. So I'm just going to show you a second of this here. Um, this is a YouTube channel that is showing the countdowns. So I'll use this in the background. This is giving you an idea of what's next. So I'm going to use this in the background. So next, Fernanda de Noronha, and then Atlantic Canada / Venezuela is after that. So there's going to be a 2-hour gap where we're just going to be in the middle of the ocean. There's no such thing as bad fireworks. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna stop the screen. I'm gonna keep that in my background. Um, let's. I can close some of these tabs. So. So yeah. So it is 2025 and all of Australia, Asia, Europe, and most of Africa Greenland. No, not Greenland. Part of Greenland, but Iceland. Iceland is actually next. So Reykjavik. Oh, they're already into the new year. Okay, let me refresh this page. Oh, I see. So even though they're in this zone, they're they're not in the new year yet. Gambia's okay. Well, maybe just this website is off. Excuse me. Pardon me. All right. All right. So Cabo Verde is coming up in 49 minutes, and same with Ponta Delgado. So let's try to see if we can find Cabo Verde, a live stream in Cabo Verde, and if not, then we'll try to go to. I could have started this a lot earlier, but it is what it is. Cabo Verde live. There's a YouTube channel called Live Cabo Verde, and then there's a Cabo Verde Live Instagram on YouTube, which is weird. I'm seeing people watch the fireworks in London. London, I missed. I missed that one. They always did it. Hey, look, here I'm live. There's two people watching. Um, let's see. There's people that have live streamed late. Here's one that says, "So many white people, shocking." Santa Maria, Cape Verde in 2024 from Willie Fungo. Oh, that's funny. So nobody's going live, but apparently they're shocked that there's so many white people there. That's wild. All right. So I'm not finding a live stream there. Uh hey, no problem, man. I'm just trying to find some streams. Got to cross the streams. Enjoy your den. So Cabo Verde, nothing. Let's look at Punta Delgada. Punta Delgada. All right. They do have a live stream on the beach. This is from the Madeira web as well. Uh, no, no. Let's go back. All right, I'm gonna take their chat away. This is not very exciting. This one. There's a pool. There's nobody. There's nobody there. And it says that it's already New Year's there too. So that can't be right. All right. I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna stop sharing that. I think that's where the fireworks were a minute ago. I think I'm finding the wrong. Am I looking? Did I spell it wrong? Ponta Delgada. Yeah, Ponta Delgada. There was a stream from an hour ago. So maybe this website is wrong. Maybe they already have. Yeah, they've already crossed into New Year. Hmm. Yeah, Funchal. Yeah, since they're all like Portuguese, maybe they just stay on the same time as Portugal, even though they're further to the west. Disappointing. Yeah, it's so weird. Cabo Verde and yeah, no. Sorry guys. I'm trying to let's see if I can look at the schedule. There we go. This is a little bit better. All right. So maybe I'll just do praia. Praia. I don't know how do you say that. My Portuguese is no, I didn't spell that right. Praia. P mm, did I spell that wrong again? Praia. Praia. Oh, there's no R there. Praia Grande Viva. Okay, well, all right. Yeah, here we go. There's a Christmas tree. Let's go to. Oh no. All right, we got a beach. We got a beach. So we're gonna just do a. This is just a reaction show, guys. So here we are, and Praio, Praio, and it's a Portuguese island. That time is not right either. It's not 21. It should be 23. Unless this is another place with the same name in Brazil. Oh, that could be. It's all in Portuguese, so I can, if I had WhatsApp, I could text them. Marcelo Praia Grande. Where is this location? Praia Grande. Okay. Yeah, that is Brazil. Okay. Anyway. Oh, hey, you've been talking in my pocket. Glad you survived our adventure. I don't. What do you mean? I've been talking in your pocket. I don't know what that means. I've got no clue. Oh, I guess maybe because you put the phone in your pocket while I'm talking. Okay. Yeah, so I had an air mattress and it I'm gonna post the video later, but here, maybe I'll just send some clips. Maybe I'll share some clips. I don't know. No, you guys should wait until I post the video. I post the actual video, but I'm just giving you a little heads up of what to expect on that. But yeah, I barely survived. I did set my tent up, Jamie, in the garage, um, and let it dry out. It would have been better if I set it up outside, but I set it up in my garage and it got dry. The bottom was still a little wet, but I put it over a tarp. So I hope you were able to put your tent up and let it dry out. I did look at some other YouTubers to see how you deal with condensation inside of a tent. And with your tent, I don't know what you could have done with your tent other than open up all the doors, but then the rain would have got in because I mean, not rain, but well, it was kind of rainy. It was because the water was coming. Um, Best air stress ever. Okay, because it was so foggy and humid that the moisture was gathering on the trees and then falling down. So it was like raining from the trees. It was so humid. It was like a London fog kind of rain. It was wild. But Jamie, so I think maybe next time we should look at one of those shelters. I don't think I even made any video of any of those shelters. So I don't think I don't think I showed what those look like. I can't remember. I have to look at the videos I made and see if any of them are on there. But um, oh, best air mattress ever. Yeah, the air mattress sucked. I'm never getting one of those cheap ones from Academy again. And that's the thing. Like you buy the cheap ones and then you have to keep buying them. You can't take them back if they don't work. Um, so I'm gonna invest in a good one that I can use over and over again. I have to have an air mattress because I'm an old fat dude. So if I'm camping, I cannot sleep on the ground. I'm a side sleeper. I'm a side sleeper, and my hip hurts, so I couldn't sleep on one side. Um, when I woke up this morning, like when I went to sleep, when I got home, I was having I still was having some bad pain, and I slept on my one side, and it was almost unbearable, but I was so exhausted I fell asleep. Um, and then when I woke up this afternoon, it didn't hurt like it did. It still kind of hurts, and it's still hard to move it around. I could still walk fine. I plan on waking up and going to the Sheldon Lakes State Park tomorrow. Um, it's not far from here. Let me see. Let me do a Google Maps. I'm not going to show you exactly where I live, but I'll just show you where the Sheldon Lakes is. That is a directions location. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. My home. It's a 34-minute drive to the Sheldon Lakes, um, Sheldon Lake State Park. Sheldon Lake State Park, an environmental something. So anyway, I will here, I'll share this. The ground was cold and wet. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was. So here's where Sheldon Lakes is. This is where I'm gonna go tomorrow. You see, here's the airport up here to the north. So I'll just take the toll road down to Beltway 8 and then exit this road here, Garrett, and go right there. So I'm hoping I can get there. I'm going to set my alarm for 9. I'm not sure how late I'm going to stay up here, but there's the lake. You can go fishing there, and I'm not going to go fishing. But Alexander Dewson Park is just north, and Dwight D. Eisenhower Park. Those are right on Lake Houston. I went magnet fishing there once, and yeah, I lost my magnet. Did you guys ever see that video? Houston Motorsports Park. I've never been there, but where we went yesterday. I'll show you this. Stephen F. Austin State Park. There we go. There's a swing set. So it's just north of Sealy, or actually just east of Sealy, northeast of Sealy. But it's in San Felipe, Texas, which is there's Sealy, Brookshire, Katy, and Houston. So um, yeah, that's where we went. That's where we went yesterday. I don't have that video coming up. So we have state parks close by. You don't have to go way out to nowhere. So yeah. So that's that. Hope you're all staying safe outside wherever you guys are at. Uh, Kyle's having dinner, but he said it was fun last year. This is my third year in a row to do these live streams, but I usually got here early enough to yeah, I can't find. All right, let me refresh this. All right. Let me just do, 'cause it showed me Praia Grande. Praia Grande is in Brazil. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a live tab. Oh, there's a concert. There's a concert going on. Let's see. Show this guy. Hey, Mason. Minute Maid Park is no longer a ballpark anymore. No, it's not. They called it to Daikon Park. They changed the name. Let's see. So this no, no, you don't want to see that. So this is what the people are doing in the Azores here. They're watching a live performance here. They're singing along. So anyway, work was crazy today. There was a fight while I'm at work. Are you still working at the Dollar Tree in Lake Charles? That's crazy, man. Why would people get into a fight at Dollar Tree? Why would people get into a fight anywhere? That's wild, man. I'm sorry. Hope you're okay. Hope you're okay. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute these guys. I'm gonna mute this. Yeah. So you can just hear me instead of yeah, in Sulphur. Sorry, yeah, Sulphur, Louisiana. Sorry, around Lake Charles. Oh, hey, Keefe. Happy New Year, Rob. I love this dream last year. So much fun, and I appreciate you so much being part of the YouTube community. We really look up over here at Ghost Cult. Thanks, dude. Thanks so much, Keith. If you wanna join me, I can send you an invite. Let me see. You want to talk about some of the you want to talk about some of the bands that you got into this year. I could talk a little bit about the festivals I've gone to. Um, I'll send you. I don't have your phone number. Um, invite guests. Copy. Um, let me ghost. Cold. What's your ghost? I can't. I don't have your. I don't. I can't remember which one is your email address, Keith. Yeah, here you go. Editor. Keith, I'm sending it to editor at Ghost Cult. So I'm not sure if that's the one you check. I think you told me another one was better. Oh, you're out of the house, but I'll be back later if you still be on. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna be on for hours, dude. I'm gonna be on for hours. All right. Uh, we're watching a live performance too. Yeah, I might get some copyright issue for this, but I muted him. I muted him. But still the video. This happened last year where I showed a bunch of different celebrations from around the world, and I got some copyright issues. I had to customers fight at the cash register. What are they? Someone took the last MAGA hat $1. What do you? What? Okay, and you do last minute errands. Yeah. All right. I sent it to your Keith. If you're there, I sent it to your editor at Ghost Cult. I can't remember your other email address. Okay, I mean, it's gonna take a little while to get back here. There, if you're not today, then another time for sure. Yeah, man, I'll be here for several hours, man. I'm trying to show celebrations around the world, and I'm gonna stay at least until Pacific time there, where you bring in the new year. There we go. Here's the crowd. Maybe I'll unmute. I'll unmute it now that he's not playing. So you just can see all the people celebrating there. Yeah. All right, muted again. uh, thank you so much. Happy New Year's to you as well. Happy New Year's. And if um, you can see the page I'm taking you to. So I'm not putting links in the description, but there was a fight at my school before. And people need to stop with the fighting. We need to have love and peace in the new year. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully 2025 will be a better year. We'll see. We'll see, man. I don't know. These people in the Trump cult. You've been busy, my friend. Yes, I have been. Yes, I have. Well, if you want me to go over it, you know what? We'll come back to this guy. We'll come back to this guy later. Once it gets closer to midnight, there they still have 27 minutes. So let's look at my channel and show some content. I've made a This is my 1001st video. So let's come on, show my channel. View your channel. And I'm going to share this even though you're watching. Las Vegas beats NOLA this past Sunday. Yeah, the Raiders and the Saints have both had a bad season. Yeah, we'll hope so too. I know Trump is getting inaugurated on MLK Day. Ugh, we'll see what happens then. So let's take a look at my channel. Here I am. Here's my channel. I'm live right now, so you see that's the first thing on top there. Do you like my little Great Gatsby Photoshop thing that I did there? That's I thought that was fun. So we'll just go down to my videos tab. So we'll just click on videos, and some of these are a couple of these are members only. So the only way you can see them is if you're a member. Let's scroll down to the very beginning of January. I did make a um, a change to my channel name. So, all right. I can't remember when I did the Simple to Me review. I can't remember if that was at the end of 2023 because it doesn't show my live videos. That's so stupid. My live is a separate tab. But let's look at my live videos. Obviously, I'm live right now. So I did a lot of live streams this year. That was more than a year ago. That was more than a year ago. Um, so I don't have dates on some of those. That was more than a year ago. All right, well let's go to my live streams. I made this one members only, but the first live stream I did in 2024 where I gave you a big personal update from New Orleans. That's when I found out that I was going to take a year off from my flight attendant job to help my parents. So I wasn't sure what I was going to be able to do. All right. So that was that. I made it members only after after a while. Instead of deleting videos, I'll just make them members only. I did a live stream on Fat Tuesday. It was also Valentine's Day. Um, I did a live stream talking about what me and my mom did in Las Vegas. You know, I just did a live stream talking about the Savannah Bananas game that I worked. Yeah, I worked for the Astros as a tour guide from February till November. So that happened in 2024. I did a live stream on this talking about the Vakken Metal Battle, Texas, I believe, and then the Hell's Heroes. What we had to look forward to for Hell's Heroes. Hopefully, I do a Hell's Heroes preview with Christian from Night Cobra and Necrofire. He is the organizer of Hell's Heroes. Is anybody saying anything? Is that ice cream? Looks good. Yeah, the top of the sorry. Um, yeah, it's a rainbow ribbon ice cream. It's a thing that they do in Chicago. One of my customers told me that should be gone if there was customers fighting. Yeah, I don't blame her. That's cool that you travel a lot. I've never flew before. Oh man. Well, I'm a flight attendant, so I fly a lot. All right, let's go back to my my live stream videos. I interviewed Gnome from Belgium. Just check those guys out. I interviewed Father Wolf. They won the Texas final of the Vakken Metal Battle this year. Interviewed Ancient Entities. They're from Milwaukee. I actually saw them at. I saw a couple of them at Full Terror Assault. I saw them play at Milwaukee Metal Fest. So this was like a Milwaukee Metal Fest preview. I did a collaboration with my friend Tom. This was the first time that we did anything together. We hadn't even met each other yet. We both did live commentary when the Dynamo played St. Louis City earlier this year. It was a 0-0 draw. It kind of sucked. Then I did a Comic Palooza preview with some buddies. I did a live review of Milwaukee Metal Fest. I tried to play some of the little interviews I had, but it didn't work right. And I interviewed Prime Prophecy from New Jersey, New York, New Jersey. They were they were the East Coast finalists for the Vakken Metal Battle. They're going to do it again in 2025, and the final's going to be in New Jersey, so they have a good chance of winning it this time. I interviewed Cascade Effect. They were the West Coast finalists. They ended up winning the Vakken Metal Battle USA, so they got to play in Germany. And I was going to see them, but I just couldn't. I couldn't get enough sponsorship. I went live because I was angry that we had power issues again. I did a lot. I did some live streams for some products. So G4 Free sent me some backpacks and stuff. an umbrella, which is it's a really nice umbrella. I use the backpack, and I use that stuff. Halo Black sent me some more stuff. I like their stuff. I did a live stream on my dad's birthday. I just went ahead and made that members only. That was kind of weird. Did a live stream on my birthday. I did a second interview with Admire the Grim. That was the last band interview I did. That was 2 months ago. And then I did a vertical short 1 minute live stream from Worst Fest. And I went ahead and made that members only. Nobody saw it really. And then here I am live now. I don't know why they put the live videos and the other videos in separate tabs. So I made a lot more videos, produced videos than I did live streams. So let's scroll down to the beginning of the year. I made a lot of content this year. So we're gonna go down here. Let's see if anybody is saying anything. My parents and I are only driving. What did you say? My parents and I only driving across the country or taking a train. That's cool. It takes a lot longer to do that. I've driven all over the country. I want to take a train, but it like I like what Brightline's doing in Florida, and they're building one from Vegas to San Bernardino. Um, I've never taken the Brightline, but I'd like to. It's kind of cost prohibitive because as a flight attendant, I have flight benefits, so I can fly for free. Um, so it just makes more sense for me to fly. Okay. So this guy's still performing. So let's go. Let's look at my videos from the year. I can't remember if this was in December or January, but it was another product they asked me to do a video for. I'm not doing any. I'm not going to do any more product videos. If a company sends me a video, I will, or sends me a product, I'll put it in another video. Be like, hey, this is what they sent me. It's not an ad. Um, so, and I'll make sure that you guys know it's just kind of not really a sponsor because most of these companies they don't send me any money. They just send me a product and want me to talk about it. So no more dedicated videos to products because people don't watch my channel to watch product reviews. They watch my channel for stuff I'm doing. And if I actually have a product that I think is something that could be of value to you and it's something that could be of value to me, then I'll talk about it. I have a water pitcher and a filtered water pitcher and a filtered water bottle from a company coming. Um, I had a company reach out to me today with a pump for basketballs and soccer balls and stuff, and I don't have any use for that. So I said that I can't see a point to where I would need to use that. So I'm gonna pass. Um, I made 2 vlogs in Phoenix. I went to see the now defunct Arizona Coyotes take on the Florida Panthers, who ended up winning the Stanley Cup. So I'm surprised I haven't been to a Florida Panthers game. I go to Fort Lauderdale a lot for work, but I might have to do that soon because I miss hockey and I don't want to go to Dallas to see a hockey game ever again. Um, but I kind of posted these out of order. I took the driverless car, the Waymo. I put a ghost drove me to get some pizza. Hashtag Waymo at Waymo. So I took a Waymo to get to the hockey game. And so yeah, it was a driverless car, which my mom was kind of freaked out about that. It was kind of weird. We have Amtrak. Yeah, we do. Do you live in Houston, D Striker? I know Amtrak will go uh, as far east as New Orleans and as far west as Los Angeles. Um, I've taken Amtrak from Chicago. I made a little video about it. Apparently, I took Amtrak from South Bend, Indiana to Chicago once. I completely forgot about it till somebody reminded me. My ex-girlfriend's half brother, one of my ex-girlfriend's half brothers, reminded me. I guess he's subscribed, and that was the only time he's ever said anything. My mom, "I wouldn't go in a driverless car." "Yeah, I know, mom." "Thanks for watching. Thanks for taking me to Costco earlier." Yeah, it was okay. I felt safe enough. I had my seatbelt on. It doesn't go on the freeway, so it wasn't going super fast. I was watching the camera, watching all the camera stuff, so anyway, I made that video. "Mom, no problem." "Oh, yeah, about taking me to Costco." Okay, what else did we do? Um, on MLK Day, I was in Las Vegas. I was supposed to do so this can happen in travel. I was supposed to go to Las Vegas and then fly back. But we flew to Las Vegas and then there was an ice storm in Houston and we couldn't fly back to Houston. So I was in Las Vegas for a couple of days. So I made some content and right outside our hotel was the MLK Day parade. So everyone loves a parade, right? So, I like making videos of parades unless there's just too many people and it's hard to see the parade. But this one was great. There was a cool drum competition, like a drum battle that happened. That you have if you didn't see that, you have to check it out. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. And then I went to the heart attack grill. I didn't realize that this video got 3.7 thousand views already. Um, Yeah, I don't recommend it. Those onion rings were okay and the sauce, but I didn't eat all of them. There's a lot. But the burgers are dry. They're so dry. That's why I had to put mayonnaise on it because it was so dry. And if you don't eat the whole thing, they spank you. And I don't have that fetish. Okay. I know some other YouTubers go there and purposely don't eat it, or they just don't eat it all because it's just not a good burger. And then they get spanked and they put that on their video. I did not get spanked. No, thank you. Oh, and then, I am a member of the Houston Zoo, so I made a zoo video, first zoo trip in 2024. Maybe I'll make a first zoo trip in 2025 video. That seems like those kind of videos do well. Um, I did not go to Zoo Lights this year. It's still going on for a couple more days. I'm not going to go. I did all the Christmas stuff. I'm Christmas stuffed out, though I did get a nice, uh hi, Mama's hip. Hi, Jamie. Sorry you had a bad camping trip. It wasn't we didn't have a terrible camping trip. We had fun. So I'm gonna give you some behind the scenes of this video that hasn't posted yet. So I picked up my friend Jamie. We went to Bucky's, which was terrible. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we had fun until the end. There we go. Yeah, we did have fun. So, yeah, we went to Bucky's. That was overwhelming. It was packed, the Bucky's and Katy, and, we got some stuff, got out of there, and then I wanted to go to a grocery store, um, and we looked on Google, and it said there was an H-E-B in Brookshire, and we drove there, and it was the H-E-B warehouse. It wasn't the grocery store, and then I was like, "Okay, let's just go ahead and go to the camp. Let's go ahead and set everything up," and, the sun's going down at, like, 5:30 now. Sunsets at 5:30, so we were like we needed to get there and get acclimated, and we got to the camp. We got to the state park. I bought my sticker and my pin. I put the sticker on the car, and I got the pin right here, about to put it on the pin board here in a minute. Um, and then we set up our tents, and we set up our camp, and then we went hiking. And, then it started to get dark, so I needed to did we go hiking or did we set up no, here's what we did. We set up the camp and the tents, and I realized my air mattress, my pump that I had would not work on the air mattress. So, I was hungry also, so I was looking for academy, and the closest academies were in Houston, but Jamie was like, "Well, there's a Walmart, right?" So, yeah, I was like, "Yeah, duh." So we went to Walmart in Sealy, and I got this cool Stitch, molded plastic Christmas, light up Christmas, thing. Normally 30 bucks, 75% off, so it was $7.50. What a bargain. You'll see that in that video. We went to Heinz's barbecue. It was okay. It could have been better. I'm spoiled by having a Michelin star barbecue restaurant right down the street from me. And then another great barbecue restaurant right over there on the other side of the freeway. I'm talking about Corkscrew Barbecue has the Michelin star, and Southern Q are the nicest people, and they have their own. They have a different kind of style of barbecue. They have an East Texas style. Super nice, sweet people. I made a video of them back during COVID, so like 4.5 years ago. Maybe another time will be better. Yeah, yeah. So I got the air pump. We got some stuff for some s'mores. Um, so we got that stuff. We ate the barbecue. We went back to the state park. We did some hiking. It got dark. We made a fire. We ate some s'mores. Then we tried to go to bed, and then the condensation in both of our tents got too much. And yeah, then we went to Walmart. Yeah, I mentioned that. I mentioned that. And then the condensation got too great in our tents. Both of our tents were soaking wet in the inside, and my air mattress would not keep air. So, like 3 o'clock in the morning, I got up and I was like, I'm gonna just try to sleep in my car. And I got in my car, and Jamie was in my car, sleeping in the back seat. Uh, so, oh yeah, mom loves Southern Q. Not a long wait like at Corkscrew. Corkscrew usually has a long wait, but they have a Michelin star. Southern Q is a hidden gem. We will go to Meow Wolf, the three of us in 2025. Yes, yes, the three of us. Just let me know when you want to go. Let me know. I get a discount on friend tickets, so I can book it, and I know mom would like it. It's Meow Wolf is super cool. But anyway, so it was like I was like in my car, and then like just a little while later, like 3:30, I was like, all right, let's get out of here. Let's go. I took the air mattress and threw it away. Cheap air mattress from Academy. They sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. This time it doesn't work. So I'm gonna invest in an actual okay air mattress that will fit in my tent. Um, because that was too much. And then I looked at some videos about condensation in tents. Um, yeah, it was cold and wet. Yep. So I think if I put the rain fly on, that might have helped. And then if I would have actually used the guidelines and staked those down, that might have helped a little bit. Um, Maybe if I got a canopy, if I brought the Easy Up canopy and put it over the tents. I'll let you in the car about 2 a.m. Yeah. I didn't realize that you were gonna go sleep in there. That you just needed something. I didn't realize even what time it was. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways you can battle condensation. I heard somebody said, you can put some microfiber towels in the tent, and that'll help soak up some moisture. I know if you're still watching, Mason, I know the Dollar Tree has some, like, things that, like, gather up humidity. Like, if you have, like, a natural anti-humidifier kinda thing, dehumidifier, um, heck, I even think maybe wearing a taking some of those old face masks that we had during COVID, that might help keep some of the, moisture from coming out of your mouth and might cut down on some condensation. So, next time we go camping, Jamie, let's try all those things. Let's get some microfiber towels. I'm gonna use the rain fly, use all the guidelines, maybe put the Easy Up canopy over the tent. So, let's try that next time. It's just it's gonna start getting cold, so it might be a couple of months. That's another thing when you go camping when it's colder, um, and you're warm inside the tent, that's gonna cause a lot of condensation. All right. They're getting close. They're getting close here. Looks like this guy's finished performing. So let's switch the screen. We're gonna show this celebration and oh, they're about to start counting down. Yep, all these people with their beers. Why did it freeze? It's frozen. But yeah, they're counting down to maybe they cut. Oh, maybe they're done because the band is finished. Oh, that's probably what happened. Uh the band stopped playing, so the live stream was just the band. Let me no. Yeah, the stream is over. Damn it. All right. Oh, I found another one. Okay, I'm gonna mute this. I found something else. Share screen. Let's see how's that look. Okay, they're on the beach there. There were some people talking, so I muted it. Okay, I'll bring a cot also. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. They make cots that are like short. Does that make sense? Where the legs are short, they're made for like tents, like tent cots. That might not be a bad idea because you'll be off the ground. These people, it's they're counting down. They're counting down to the new year here in Punta Delgado. See, there's already some fireworks going on. I think this is somebody's phone, and there's the news reporting live. These people trying to fight through the crowd on the beach. It looks like it's a beach. I think I lighting a crack pipe. What is he doing? Oh, there's a guy in a tuxedo. That's nice. I used to have like a tuxedo T-shirt. I should get another. I should have had a tuxedo T-shirt for this. Hey kids, all these Portuguese people about to celebrate the new year. There, it looks like he's lighting some sparklers. This place is right in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. I'd love to go to the Azores. I have a buddy that I work with that is from Brazil, so he speaks Portuguese. I got a LinkedIn buddy. I've met him too. I've met him in person at the NAB show. He's retired now and he lives in Brazil. He was living in Fort Lauderdale, but yeah, he retired and moved to Brazil. But he is from Portugal. I'm not sure if he is subscribed to my channel or not. But he hasn't been too active on LinkedIn since he retired, which I don't blame him. I do not blame him. So, can I move this? No. Do you want to hear it? Should I unmute this? Yeah, you can hear all the celebrations. Yeah. Oh, look, the trees look nice. It's a little windy there. They still all have all the Christmas stuff up. Still part of the celebrations. There we go. It's midnight there. Happy New Year to the people in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Wow, holy crap. Look at those. Look at that. Yeah, yeah, whatever they said. Look at all the people. And this one person that's live streaming for me to to share. I think the next one is in Nook in Greenland. There's not many people that live in Nook, but they're open. Nook is opening up for. I don't know what that lady's saying. Okay. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute it. I have no idea what she's saying. She's saying something terrible or not. But Happy New Year to the people in Praia Ponta Delgado, Mendola. I don't think I'm saying that right at all. Portuguese is a beautiful language. It's a little bit different. Getting a little bit of I don't know if they have bad service or if my service is starting to crap out or if they just cut it. Nope, there it goes. Oh, yeah, it's in my back seat. You left it in my back seat. I'm sorry, but it's still in my car. Sorry about that, Jamie. I guess it was underneath my sleeping bag and stuff, and we didn't see it when we got out this morning. But I'll get it. I'll get it back to you. I'll just leave it in my back seat until we meet again. Hey, Bobby. I got 2 cats. Bobby's here with me. She doesn't like to get up on my lap when I'm doing these live streams, but she'll let me pet her a little bit. So once they end these fireworks, we'll continue to go over all my videos I made this year. I already have gone over all of my live streams. I've gone over first couple of videos of 2024. And I'll try to see if I can find a live stream from Nook in Greenland. I'm trying to get some old. I have some old mini DV tapes and a mini DV player. I'm trying to. I got this thing. I'm supposed to be able to get those videos onto my computer, so I might post some really old footage from like I say really old, um, from like the early 2000s. Me and my parents took a big road trip. I took a couple of trips. Um, so I bought something else that I thought was going to work, but it's not. It doesn't work. So this thing I got is actually really cheap. So hopefully it'll do the job. Um, it says it does. It says it'll work with a mini DV. So if I can just hook it up and plug it in, we'll see. I got to open up a I got to open up an outlet on the back of this Mac. So happy New Year to those people. Fireworks from a cell phone, live streamed. I can hear fireworks outside my house right now. Let me set my alarm. My alarms for the morning. 'Cause I'm gonna go out and take a walk. Yeah, their cell signal is going out. There's too many people trying to live stream to their Facebook and their TikToks and everything. This person's nice enough to live stream on YouTube. All right. Oh, that looks like Mickey Mouse. Some hidden Mickey ears. All right, I'm gonna stop that one. It's buffering too much. It's buffering. So Nook. Oh, most of Greenland and two more. Yeah. So Nook. I'm gonna try to find a Nook live stream. I don't know if it's this person that's streaming this or Greenland Greenland live stream. It's showing a time lapse. That's not. There's a heliport. Oh, you can see the Aurora Borealis there. That's cool. Let's look at Greenland airports. So they're Nook South, Tassalak Heliport, Kusalak Airport. Man, they got a lot of live streams. These are all from the airports and stuff. Nook Airport North. Yeah, I think the only live streams are going to be from the airports and heliports. Oh, I can see the finale. Here, we'll go back to Portugal. Yay. That's a finale. Happy New Year from Happy New Year from Olaf, Germany. Thank you, Olaf. Dankeschön. Dankeschön, baby. Dankeschön. Olaf, I forgot where in Deutschland you were. I can't remember if I met you or not uh, when I was out there. And this is freezing up again. Okay, it might be something with mine because I stopped sharing and it goes no, it's frozen again. Okay, Nook live stream. Well, Earth TV is going around the world. Man, I might just show that the Aurora Borealis from the airport. The Santa Claus Village is live, but it's way past way past time there. The Northern Lights in Finland. Wow. I'm looking at all these different live streams. And of course, it's showing me. Let's get look Airport South. All right. There's nothing going on there, so I'm just gonna leave that there. Maybe why there's a town there, so why can't I see anything in the town? Look, town live stream. Now I'm just seeing stuff from the airports. There's live streams in Russia, Oslo. It's not a lot of people living in Greenland, to be honest. You can see some stuff in the background. That's why I'm like, why can't I see that? Here, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. So you can see the town in the background. You can see the uh, Levante Kiss. Happy New Year. Thank you, Levante Kiss. Smoochy smoochies. So coming up next in 49 minutes, Greenland will be welcoming in the new year. I don't know if they're going to do anything at the airport or not, but let's go to uh, let's go back to my year end review, my channel. So I talked about the zoo, and then I talked about FanFest 2024. That was the last Astros video I was able to make vlog because then they hired me as a tour guide, and I wasn't allowed to make Astros videos. So I do not believe I'll be going back to FanFest um, this year. I still love the Astros, don't get me wrong, but FanFest kind of sucks. Um, it's just too many people. And later in January, I went to the Monster Jam with some friends. I should have done a voiceover on this because those trucks were loud. So I don't know. Some people liked it. Um, then I went on a trip. I went to hockey night. I went to Philadelphia. Had a layover in Philadelphia. I went to a Flyers game and got my Gritty hat. Gritty is one of my favorite mascots. The Flyers got their asses kicked by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Tampa Bay Lightning were really good. Um, the Philly captain I met, he was kind of an asshole, but that's just his shtick or whatever. I don't know. I went to the Eastern State Penitentiary. That was really cool. I'm glad I got to go to that. It's supposedly one of the most haunted places in America. Um, Definitely check that out. They have a cool haunted house there, I hear. And then that was my last like layover with my airline job. So I took my leave. And I have this "Let's Go to Mardi Gras in New Orleans" video, and that "Join Me on a Layover" playlist. Um, but I wasn't really on a layover. I just went with some friends that did not want to be in the video. But we ate. Obviously, there I am eating a muffalata. I did more than eat in that video. I saw some parades. That's girlfriend on that float. I ran into some other friends that I know there. Azalee, um, who used to be with Full Terror Assault. They happened to be there, and I was wearing that stupid sombrero. um, I went to go to. I made a little video at Space Cadets Collection. Show you what it's like there. I went to Six Flags Over Texas for the first time in 2024, and yeah, my pass is still good for the next couple of days, but I don't think I'm gonna go. I don't think I'm going. So I'm kind of done with theme parks for now. Um, FanFest is where I got COVID. Oh man, mom, I'm sorry, mom. I didn't realize that. Happy News Year from Elvira Kosova. Thank you very much. Merci, merci, Elvira. just doing a review right now. Then there was the rodeo parade. Again, we love a parade. The rodeo parade's kind of fun. There's a lot of horses. Um, that was cool. And then we had a hockey day in Houston at the St. Arnold Brewery. We do not have any kind of hockey in Houston anymore, but we used to have some minor league hockey teams. Um, it was just celebration of hockey. It was cool. I saw some people I haven't seen in a long time, and I got to, Chili is in the thumbnail there. Like, so I got my picture with Chili. He was a mascot for the Arrows. I miss hockey. That's why I'm like, I need to go see hockey somewhere. Then me and mom went to the opening day of the rodeo carnival and the livestock show. And I ate a bacon wrapped sausage. The rodeo does not give me press credentials. It's kind of strange. They don't like me so much. And then when I found out that they were opening up a SpongeBob's Crazy Carnival ride at Circus Circus, I wanted to be there for the grand opening, and I didn't even ask. I just went, and that's what my mom went with me. That's why we did some other stuff in Las Vegas. Um, but I ended up getting on their. I don't think I got on the Circus Circus press list, but I did give them my card, and they did let me the ride for a couple times for free, even though I bought some tickets, which I went back and bought and rode it some other times. But it's a fun ride. So if you're ever in Las Vegas, go to Circus Circus and ride this. I like Circus Circus. I can understand why people don't like it, but you know, look how that did great. I was like, I got the video up right there. I wrote it, I edited the video real quick, and I uploaded it from right there. So I was the first person. I think I was the first person to get the video up, so it did really well. Okay, and then me and Jamie, my friend that I just went camping with, we went to Sherwood Forest Fair. We went the opening Sunday, so that was fun. You could see her making a silly face there. That's funny. Then the Houston Zoo brought back the dinosaurs, the animatronic dinosaurs. So I went and showed everybody what that's like. Then I drove to Austin for the state metal Bakken Metal Battle USA final for Texas. So I got to interview all the bands. That's Father Wolf. They won that one. But I get to interview all the bands and get clips from all of them. So that was cool. And then I covered Hell's Heroes here in Houston in March. I made a video for each day, and they all did well. But you can see day one, I got 9.8 thousand views. Day two, I got 4.1 thousand views, and day three, I got 3.6 thousand views. So it's kind of like, and then they got longer each day. They go longer each day also. So I could have put them all together and made one really long video. Um, that's what I ended up doing with the Milwaukee Metal Fest. On April the 4th, I wanted to go to Disney World and go to all four parks like I did in 2023. Go park hopping to all four parks. I couldn't get on the flight. I couldn't get on the flight. So me and my mom went to Brenham instead. And so we had four stops in Brenham on 4/4/24. Um, we went to the Brenham Museum. We went to Bluebell. We ate some barbecue, and we went to a historical park and looked at some bluebonnets. The bluebonnets were already kind of fading away by that point. Early March is the best time to see them. Happy New Year from Heidenheim, Deutschland, friends of Olaf Kruger. Your channel rules. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Elvira from Heidenheim. Awesome. I appreciate you enjoying my channel. Sherwood Forest Fair. That was fun. Yeah, it was fun. We'll have to go back. You know what? I'm gonna open up Google Earth. 'Cause I've not been to Heidenheim. I'm trying to think of exactly where that is in Deutschland. how do you spell it? Okay, let's. Oh, okay. They changed up the website a little bit. Heidenheim, Germany. So I'm gonna stop this screen and present Google Earth. Oh, there's Heidenheim. Brenz Park Heidenheim is temporarily closed. It's a bike park. So we're gonna let me dismiss. We're going out. Okay, we're gonna dismiss that. So there's Nuremberg a little bit to the north. Um, okay, so there's Munich and then Frankfurt. Okay, all right. I see where Heidenheim is now. Right there. There's Stuttgart to the west, Augsburg to the south, Regensburg. I know a lot of the Bundesliga clubs and Zwei Bundesliga clubs. So looking at the towns, I've been to I've been to Munich, I've been to Frankfurt. We fly into Frankfurt typically. I've been to Bremen, I've been to Hamburg, I've been to Berlin. Did I say Munich already? Munich was the first place. Uh, I went to Dachau concentration camp. That was not fun, but I felt like it was important that I went. I've never been out here to the far west in Dortmund, Dusseldorf, Essen, Köln. Uh, my my last name Zip is from this general area. So yeah, I love Deutschland. I love going there. I've been there 3 times already. All right. Okay, back Kyle. Thanks, man. Best I've gotten best I've gotten to is the Germany pavilion at Epcot. You know what? I've been by the German pavilion in Epcot, but I've never been in. I know there's a restaurant there. It's like a buffet and it's kind of expensive. I remember I think the first time I went, I think me and my mom were gonna eat there, and then we just decided instead of doing the buffet that we would just do like you do at Epcot and just eat at the stalls. It was actually cheaper to do that. Um, my friend Alex Meixner, he's played at the German pavilion at Epcot. But I mean, the German pavilion is very Bavarian, and Germany is a lot more diverse than just Bavaria. Um, I knew a guy that was from Stuttgart. He was an interesting fella. An interesting fella. But I haven't been to Leipzig or Dresden. Anything in the old East Germany, I'm a little apprehensive. There's a lot of there's a rise of fascism there that um, it's disappointing. So anyway, that's uh that's Heidenheim. So next up for the new year is going to be Nook. So let's show you where Nook is. So we're going to go from Heidenheim over to Nook. This is going to be the next new year. They do have tourism there. They have some museums, um, and some restaurants, and that's pretty much it. I should just go. I should just go. It's part of Denmark. Trump wants to take it from Denmark one way or another. Um, so Denmark are sending some military fortifications there. Um, But yeah, there's flights to Nook that you can take on which airlines? I don't even know which airlines. You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna open up another tab. I'm gonna do Google Flights. While you're looking at I don't even know to I'm gonna say Nook Greenland. GOH. I'm just gonna do I'm gonna do the 8th, come back the 9th. Oh, no options. Okay, well let me change it to New York. Let's look at all the airports in New York. Oh, okay, let me go the day before. No? All right. Let's go Bo- let's go to Boston. Let's go Boston. No options? All right. What the heck? Who fly There's somebody that flies stuck. Maybe you have to go from Denmark? I don't know. All right. Fly to I'm looking at okay. Oh, it's because they only go on certain days. Okay. So, show the flights. JetBlue, Iceland Air. Oh, so JetBlue goes to oh, sweet. JetBlue goes to, I don't wanna yeah, round trip, I don't wanna go that long. Oh, well, can we uh, this is so confusing. 2 2 stops. So this stops and this is confusing. Anyway, you can get there from operated by Flugelog Islands. So you gotta fly to you gotta stop in JFK and KEF. Where's the KEF airport? KEF, KEF. Oh, Iceland. So you gotta go to Iceland first. Ugh. Interesting. All right. Well, I've been to Iceland before. So all right, let's go back to my let's go back let's go back to my videos, my channel. All right. So we went to Brenham. And then me and my mom, like a week later, we did the sneak peek for the art car parade. We didn't go to the actual art car parade. Then I went to the NAB show in Las Vegas. It was the third year that I've gone to that, and I don't think I'm going to go this year. Um, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go this year, but I made other content while I was in Vegas. I made a lot of content this trip. So I went to the NAB show. I went to the Stray Pirates. It was a dog pirate tiki bar, super cool. I went back to the SpongeBob Crazy Carnival ride to show you the actual ride because they wouldn't let me take video of the actual ride before. It said only pictures, and I wanted to be respectful, but I still wanted to go back and ride the ride. So I had the ticket, so I rode it twice. No line. I was by myself. And then I made a video at Circus Circus. I played the quarter. I played the quarter machine there. Slots are fun. I used up all my quarters in a very short amount of time. I went to the Shark Reef Aquarium. I made a video of just that. That was my second time there. I put it on a longer Las Vegas vlog before, but this time I went and made a video just for the Shark Reef Aquarium. Then I went to Sequest, which, you know, it wasn't great. Um, and there's a lot of things that they don't do right there. It's in a mall. It probably should be shut down. Um, and then during that, I was staying at the Excalibur, so I made a video of my entire time at Excalibur. So that was that. And then from Las Vegas, I didn't come back to Houston. I flew from Las Vegas to Maui, and I went on the road to Hana with a couple of friends. Um, well, they were friends at the time. I'm still friends with one of them. The other one, I don't know. Yeah, let's just say things went kind of wild. And then I liked this sunset. I just made a video about sunset in Kihei. That's where we were staying. So just walked around, got some food, and saw the sunset. That was beautiful. That was a simple little video, but I loved it. And then the next day, we drove around another drive that we probably shouldn't have driven on, and that was my breakfast with the spam. Then I came back and I had some products that the company sent me, and yep, there's the Fitville shoes. I actually wore those yesterday, and we watched the Iron Man Texas bikers ride their bikes down the Hardy Toll Road. The Hardy Toll Road was closed for the bikers. That was cool. Ooh. And then my first Dynamo match of the year was the U.S. Open Cup game where the Dynamo lost to Detroit City in penalties. It sucked. Then I went to Milwaukee for Milwaukee Metal Fest, and when I got there, the first thing I did was went to the Lakefront Brewery, ate some cheese curds and some macaroni and cheese with sausage in it, and drink some root beer. It was delicious. I think about those cheese curds all the time. That was the best cheese curds, man. And then it's so funny. Like I made these two videos, right? I made a video of the actual um, festival, and it's over 2 hours long, and that got 3.6 thousand views. And then I made this video that's 12 minutes of me walking from security all the way up to the top of the roof, the rooftop. It wasn't the true rooftop, but it was like the patio where some bands hang out. You can see my buddies from Peril Hot Sauce right there. But that got almost 1,000 more views than the freaking vlog from the festival. It's so funny. Then I came back to Houston, oop, and went to Comic Palooza. So yeah, there's Ryan from Ryan's World. My buddy there was the voice of Combo Panda. So I actually missed out on a trip for work that I could have made more money just to cover Comic Palooza. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to go to Comic Palooza this year. I've gone almost every year since like 2010. So I went out to California, met up with my friend Leia. We went to OCSC match versus Detroit City. So I saw Detroit City twice this year. And then the next day we went to Disneyland. I always love going to the Disney parks, man. I really do. And then came back and went to Dallas for Fan Expo. I drove. I drove that time. I drove to Fan Expo. And then I was invited to come out to the Houston SaberCats match. So they were playing Rugby FC LA. My friend Cesar was visiting from LA. So he was a fan of them. So it was good to see him. So it was a fun game. Rugby's fun. They changed their logo. And then me and my mom went to the Black Friday deal store, and it was 50-cent day. So we spent $4.50. Actually, my mom paid for it, and then we got a few things. But yeah, you have to wear gloves. So they have gloves there. Then I went to San Diego for the Metal Battle Final, the USA Metal Battle Final. I talked to every band, and this is Prime Prophecy right there. You know, I did a long interview with them, and yeah, it was a fun time. And I was staying with my friend Alex, and the next day we went to the Scottish Highland Games of San Diego. That was really cool. It was real chill. Um, we saw the Highland Games. Like we saw some crazy stuff that I didn't get on video with like a bale of hay like destroying some canopies. And then me and him and his girlfriend, Kyla, we went to the San Diego Zoo Safari Park, which was sweet. Before that, their mom made breakfast for us, and or that was before one of these 2 days. But and she was a good subscriber to my channel, but then she unsubscribed for political reasons, which is unfortunate. Ha 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 too with a couple of friends. Yeah. What with the teacher and his family from Kazakhstan on New Year's Eve 21? I think it's from your hometown. Friendly of the friendliest. My yeah, my friend Russell, yeah, he's from Houston, and yeah, he went to Kazakhstan as a teacher and met his wife. Uh so yeah, he sent me some videos from Kazakhstan that year. Um they live in Turkmenistan now. But that means to me that I had a girlfriend and I don't care who my girlfriend is because I would be single. Okay. That's strange. All right, sorry, I'm going back and forth. So, um, let's get back to my videos here. I came back, and me and my mom, there was like a July parade in Old Town Spring. So we watched the parade and watched a little bit of, saw some of the stores, ate some food. This is Matt. This is the Simply Texas Gourmet Foods, the hot sauce shop. And then we got a hurricane. Hurricane Burl came. So I made a video about it, and it sucked. The power was out for over a week. I could have flown somewhere and stayed with somebody, but I had my parents. So I picked up my parents and we drove to Waco and stayed in Waco for like a week. And then power came back at my house and they stayed at my house for a couple of days and then their power came back. But we took a tour of Baylor University. That's got almost 3,000 views. That's cool. Um, some of these I don't see how many views I've got. So that was cool. We went to the Mayborn Museum on the campus of Baylor University. It's kind of a small museum, but there was definitely some cool stuff for kids and families, which I thought was really cool. And then this was Twister's a stinker. I made this members only. I talked about maybe changing my channel a bit because I might be taking another job. Well, that didn't happen. Anyway, and then in July, I went to the heavy metal market and I sold off all my metal shirts. 99% of my band shirts I sold. I kept like festival shirts. I kept like a couple Iron Maiden shirts and stuff like that. But yeah, whatever I didn't sell, I ended up donating. So, all right. And then me and Jamie, Jamie is a frequent collaborator with me here. We went to see the Houston Dash take on Pachuca Femenil from Mexico. Got to see the Dash win, which was rare this year. And then I saw the Dynamo take on Real Salt Lake in the Leagues Cup. I think that was like the next. No, it was a couple days later. So I didn't go to too many Dynamo MLS games. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm losing track of the comments here. My dad's name is Russell. That's cool. Fireworks starting in Pearland already. Oh yeah, they're going off. They've been going off here for the last 2 hours. My dog's PST is kicking in. Yeah, I know, man. Dogs don't like fireworks. I'm sorry. Dude, Twisters was bad. I'm a frequent flyer. That's funny, Jamie. You're a frequent collaborator with me. Thanks for being my friend. I didn't hate Twisters, but it wasn't the best. The guy was a YouTuber. Fireworks go pop, 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 pop. Yep. I don't think you can hear them here, but I can definitely hear them through my headphones here. All right. Where else? Oh, then I did a really cool video at the zoo, talking about me as a person, how I started the channel, and why I changed it to the Rob Zip Show. Because you'll see on August the 1st, I still had the most epic adventures when I went to the Dash game, but on August the 5th, I've got the Rob Zip Show logo there. So I changed it, and then here I made this video was so good, but again, I really believed I was going to be starting another job, and it didn't happen. So I went ahead and made it members only. It's only 99 cents a month to see the members video. So there's a few of them there. All right, and then my friend Terrence the Terrible 22, he invited me to join him in Sugarland to see Justin Verlander pitch. And I was still working for the Astros, but since it wasn't the Astros, it was their minor league affiliate. They gave me permission to make a vlog here, and this is one of the you can see the ball moving around for the mid inning thing. Then right after that, they had D3, and they announced all the new Disney park changes, and they said they were closing down. It's tough to be a bug and Dino Land and Tom Sawyer Island and the Rivers of America. So I had a ticket. So I flew. I flew to Disney World, and at the beginning of this video, I took a bus. I took a Lynx bus to Disney World. It's only cost $3 to get from the airport to Disney World. I took the Lynx bus from the airport to Disney Springs, and then I walked over to Saratoga Springs, and then got on a Disney bus to Animal Kingdom, and then from Animal Kingdom, I took a bus to Magic Kingdom, and then I got on then I took a lift. I took a bus back to Hollywood Studios just to catch a lift to go back to the airport. But that was the last time I went to Animal Kingdom. I'm not going to go back anytime soon. Um, he said, "Missed you at Dynamo this year." Yeah, I only went to a few games. I only went to a few. Dollar Tree messed up my paycheck because there's system problem. Oh man, that's terrible. Hope you get that money. Anyway, then I went to Tampa Bay for a couple days and met up with my friend Tom Franklin, the soccer zombie, STL. But we both got press credentials for the Tampa Bay Rowdies game. They lost to Loudoun United. So I saw a few USL championship matches. So, and then the next day, we did not get press credentials, but we both bought tickets to see the first ever game of the Tampa Bay Sun and Dallas Trinity. So that was cool. It was not a great experience, to be honest with you, but I'm glad I was there. That the team and the league has a lot to learn. Um, the next morning, I went to the Tampa the St. Petersburg farmers market, the Saturday morning farmers market in St. Petersburg. And no, Tampa. It was Tampa. Where was I? Yeah, I was St. Petersburg. I'm sorry. Uh, it's St. Petersburg. I went to the Dolly Museum one day. It's funny that they show the boob mannequin on the thumbnail video. That place is really cool. That was my second time to go there. The first time I made a video of it, so I'm glad I did that. Then me and Tom took a little road trip to Lakeland. We went to the Lakeland Antique Mall, saw a bunch of cool old Disney stuff, and we went to Dinosaur World. Dinosaur World was a little underwhelming, to be honest with you. I did not love it. Um, and all these, just keep in mind when I flew to these places, I did not pay for any of these flights. I still have all my full flight benefits from my airline job, even though I'm not working. I took a year off with benefits, but I am going back in February. But I am pretty sure I'm going to be on reserve, and they might not ever even call me. So the thing is that even if they don't call you, they still pay you. So we'll see what happens. So anyway, then I was invited to the Big Tech's Choice Awards at the State Fair of Texas, where they crown the winners of their food competition, and I got to try them all, and I got to try all the runner ups, most of the runners up too. That was amazing. I hope they have me back next year because that was so cool. Um, and was it the same trip or a different trip? I can't even remember. Yeah, I think I did all these at the same day. Yes, come to think of it, I flew up there. I went to the Dallas World Aquarium, which was really cool, but not really an aquarium, more of an aviary with some aquariums in it. Um, it was really cool, but it was kind of strange at the same time. I bought my ticket to go into there. Um, the Perot Museum, I was given a media pass to make a video there. So really cool science museum in Dallas. If you're going to Dallas, um, if you have kids, if you don't have kids, it's it's great. I mean, there's a lot of educational stuff for children, so I highly recommend checking it out. Okay, I'm sorry. Great travel tip. And hey, bro. Hey, Micah. How you doing, man? Tampa Bay Buccaneers against New Orleans Saints. Well, if looking forward to the World Championships, hopefully not Spain will win. Which the FIFA World Cup or the FIFA Club World Cup? Which championships? Leia is here. Hey, Leia. Hope your day went well. Hope you got that money. You work from home? No, dude. I'm doing this from home right now, from my home office. So I am doing this job from home. Um, my flight attendant job, I will not be working from home. I fly around. Um, I'm working part time at a record store in Old Town Spring. Um, then Rockstar Massage Leia is here. So you've said that twice from two different accounts. That's funny. I'm just gonna post them back. But right now, I'm just going over my year in review, kind of. Um, let me look back at that Nook Airport. I mean, they're showing some. They're showing. You could see the town in the background. There's some sparkles. I wish I could see some. Let me search again. Earth cam. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Actually, let's go back to the new Nook Airport North. Let's see. Can't see anything there. It's like it's frozen. The water's not even moving. Unless that's not water, that's just ice, snow. Anyway, all right. Um, that flight job sounds cool. Yeah, I mean, it has its ups and downs, that's for sure. The benefits are amazing. So, all right. We'll go back to so I was saying the Perot Museum is awesome. I came back to Houston and they opened up a Birds of the World exhibit. My mom had just got a foot surgery, so we pushed her around in a wheelchair and covered her foot up with the bag, and it was raining really bad. So I kind of just ran in with an umbrella and saw the stuff. Um, but I did push my mom around the whole zoo. I just made a video at the World Birds of the World exhibit, and we have gone back to the zoo later, and she did get to see it. So for those of you that were like, "Why did you leave your mom and go see the birds?" Most of the birds were away because it was raining so hard. But I wanted to be there right when it opened, to be the first person. It is what it is. And then this day, I went to New Orleans. Um, I flew to New Orleans. I took a bus. There's a bus that takes you from the airport all the way into downtown New Orleans. And then you buy a day pass. It's like $3. You buy the day pass, you get on the bus, and then you get on the streetcar, and you go down Canal Street, and then you get off at the end of Canal Street, and there's the aquarium and insectarium. So I bought a ticket. I have AZA. They're part of the AZA, but they don't honor the AZA reciprocity, whatever. But it was really nice. Um, I was on a medication that wasn't making me feel very well. I felt like I needed to eat something, so I ate a po' boy, and I still was feeling terrible. I was going to spend the night and visit with a friend, but I just felt bad, and there was another flight back to Houston, so I just flew back. So basically, I flew to New Orleans, went to the aquarium, ate a po' boy, and then flew home. I mean, we have so many flights on our airline to New Orleans, so it was easy to do that. And then I made a product video for Raycon. They were a little demanding. So I'm not gonna do this again. They did pay me. They sent me the earbuds and they did pay me. I actually gave the earbuds to my mom. She loves them. She uses them. They don't work. They won't connect to my Mac and they won't connect to like my record player. So I was like, they'll connect to my phone, but they're good. They are good earphones, and they do sponsor a lot of YouTubers. So I'm honored to be in the Raycon club. But again, I don't want to make any more videos of just products. So anyway, and then one day, me and my mom, we decided we were going to go to Ponchos. There's one Ponchos left in the Houston area. It's in Humble. It's not too far from my house, and we had a nice lunch, and it's gotten 2.3 thousand views. So the money on that I've basically made back from. Well, she paid for the she paid for it. She was the executive producer of that one, but they didn't invite us. We weren't. They didn't ask us to make a video. I just went and did it, and yeah, it was good actually. I can see why that Ponchos is still there. There we go. Rob is very generous. He allowed me to use his flight Bennett so I could fly to my family for Christmas. I couldn't have done that without his generosity of thoughts. Oh, thank you, Leia. You're my flight companion. TSJ, you have not seen you in a while. Do you still sep? Wait, what? Watch Houston Dynamo, you mean? I mean, Uh, do, so I guess he's asking, have you watched the Houston Dynamo still? Yeah, man. Um, yeah, they were a little disappointing. We're going to see what happens next year. They signed a backup goalkeeper, so I don't know who their goalkeeper is going to be. They dropped Clark. Hector Herrera's gone. Um, so next year's going to be a challenge. They still need. I think they need a. I think they're going to have Tarble start and then have this other guy be the backup. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do in the goalkeepers. And if you talk to Pat Onstead about goalkeepers, he was a goalkeeper for a million years. So he's very arrogant about his knowledge of goalkeepers. I was trying to get him to get uh my dude oh I can't think of his name right now. He's my dude, and I can't think of his name. Anyway, he played for Tampa Bay. He signed with DC United. So he's going to be playing for DC United this year, and he could have been playing for Houston. Um, Living T Beast. I don't know what you mean there, Olaf. I got to go to Mardi Gras. Oh, cool. Proud to be. Proud to be my flight companion. Yeah, so I'll call you. Well, if you're not working tomorrow, give me a FaceTime or call Leia, and we'll talk about taking a trip somewhere. I'm broke though. I am broke, broke, broke. Uh, what do you say? Pat Onstead said Tarble will start. Uh, and there is a position. Maurer was in Dallas, which made him like a player coach. I think he'll do that here. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, Andrew Tarble will be the starter, and Maurer is going to be the backup. He's got a player coach. Okay. All right. Yeah, Pat Onstead knows everything about goalies. Steve Clark, I never was a fan of Steve Clark. He could not stop a penalty to save his life. Andrew Tarble couldn't either. That's how we lost against Detroit City. So, whatever. Whatever, dudes. Uh, will do. All right. Thanks, friend. Hey, Hiromi. She's my neighbor now. Hiromi lives close to me, not in my neighborhood, like you almost did, but you live close. I told my mom we drove past the Cypress one. I was like, oh yeah, my friend Hiromi bought a house over there. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Tarble stopped 2 penalties, Detroit, but Lee and someone else missed. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. That's true. That's true. Better than Steve Clark. Steve Clark, I can't remember the last time he stopped a penalty. But high memory usage. I'm gonna visit you. Happy New Year. Yeah. Well, my house is a wreck. My house is always a wreck. So yeah, just let me know when you want to come hang out. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go for a walk. I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna go to a state park, not too far, and it's not very far from here. I know the answer: Salt Lake in Game 3. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't like the MLS playoffs. I don't like the first round where they have a best of 3. I hate that. It's terrible. It's a terrible format. I don't know who made that up. I don't know who made that up. Anyway, so me and mom went to Ponchos. That was good. I haven't been to Ponchos since then. I should. It was good. It was cheap. It's all you can eat. Raise the flag for more. You get the sopapillas. I missed it. So a lot of people miss it. So that's why this video is doing well. And then I drove to Illinois. And I made a stop at the Shreveport Aquarium. They are not AZA affiliated, but they're working towards it with the help of the Audubon Aquarium, which I went to, like a month before that. And they're doing everything required of AZA certification. So it was a nice small little aquarium. Everyone there was super friendly. So I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good stop. And then the very last FTA, again, it's a long video. Um, it needed to be a long video because I wanted to show everything. It was the last one ever, and I made some great friends there. There's some people that I met there that could f off, but I haven't seen them the past couple of years, thankfully. But more great people than not. You know what I mean? So I know Micah. Micah, I met you there a few years ago. If you're still there, yeah, you missed it. Yeah, it's okay, man. Uh, yeah, we played Salt Lake 6 times in 2023. Yeah. And what about 2024? We played them a lot in 2024 too. Yeah, Micah, you missed out on the last one, dude. It was a good time. But check out my video if you haven't seen that one. And then since I drove, I was able to go to the Cave in Rock State Park. Uh, I've always wanted to go there, so I went there and ate some food. So I got to see it. I can say I've seen it. And then I drove back. I stopped in Hot Springs, Arkansas, and got some water. My parents were talking about going to Hot Springs sometime, so me and my mom and dad driving up there. It's not too bad of a drive. You could do it in a day and be okay. I mean, I drove all the way from Illinois to my house. It was like a 14-hour drive. Oh, that was a long ass drive. Uh, yeah. So nice. Never seen the park. Yeah, Micah, you should go see it. If you're not too far away from it. I know I see your picture with the Hog Rock statue there. I don't know if I ever took a picture with the pig. Oh, well, it's New Year in Nook, and I'm looking at the live stream, and there's nothing going on. All right, so the next one is going to be in Fernando de Noronha in almost 2 hours from now. That can't be right. That's not right. No, I'm behind. Come on, an hour and a half. Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada, and then 30 minutes after that, Atlantic Canada and Venezuela. Um, I'm going to refresh this page. Um, no. Next is Buenos Aires. This website is trying to refresh it. Okay. So we missed. All right. Next up is going to be let's go to Rio, Rio de Janeiro. Let's try to find a or is it New? I'm looking at a couple different. Okay, yeah, here it is. Brazil, Argentina, and Chile. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong clock. So in less than an hour, Brazil. Let's go on YouTube again. Rio always does it big, so Rio live stream. Yeah, here we go. So I'm gonna show you guys. I'll come back to this. Oh, people are lining up on the beach, so we'll take a little break from my channel, and here are everybody's getting on the beach here in Rio de Janeiro. This is from EarthCam. EarthCam is cool. You see I'm subscribed to the EarthCam, and yeah, everybody's gathering on the beach. So in 55 minutes, they will be they'll be celebrating. All right, so let's go back. We'll go back to the we'll go back to my channel review, yearly review. So full terror assault, Cave and Rock, went to hot springs just to get some water. And then I flew to Chicago. My friend Carl from Santos Chronicles picked me up, drove me to Indiana. We went to the Mascot Hall of Fame finale. They were closing the Mascot Hall of Fame. So he picked me up, and you know, we went to that. Then he took me to his favorite pizza place in Chicago. He paid for the pizza, and then he took me back to his place, got his wife and kid, which was nice to meet them. And then we went to get ice cream. That's where I had the ribbon ice cream. um, so we got ice cream, and then he took me back to the airport. And then from the airport, I took a lift to a venue to see Tribal Gaze open up for Mammoth Griner and 200 Stab Wounds. I got there at the end of Tribal Gaze, and I saw a little bit of Mammoth Grinder, and they weren't great. And I've seen 200 Stab Wounds a lot, and I was tired. So then I took a lift back to the airport, and then I hung out at the airport and slept in the crew room till the next day. The next day was a Sunday where the Bears were playing the Texans, and I could not find a flight back to Houston from Chicago. So I had to fly to Dallas, and then from Dallas fly to Houston. So that's something you have to do when you fly standby. You have to find what works. So that was that adventure. So some of that you don't get. Some of that you only get by watching the live stream like this. You get to hear me talk about, give you a little backstory of some of the stuff. It's like when I went to that concert, I didn't even film any of it. I didn't vlog any of it. The place was hot and stuffy, and everyone was crammed in. I really hated it. I hated the experience. But it was cool to see the Tribal Gaze guys again. My homies from Longview. All right. Then I did another product review for some suitcases. A suitcase this company sent me. So I just went to the airport. I picked up that brunette that I went to Hawaii with. Like I said, she's no longer our friend anymore. She went off the deep end. So I never did anything wrong to her. I was always nice, but she decided, I don't know what happened, man. There's some drama. I did not want to be a part of any of it between those two girls. And yeah. So I went and picked her up, and I took this luggage with me. And they sent me 2 bags because I said, this bag, I'm a flight attendant. I can't use this bag. I said, I have to have a black soft-sided one. And they sent me a black soft-sided one, but the zippers are silver, and they have to have black zippers. So I have 2 bags I can't use. It was fun to make this video, but again, they didn't send me any money, but they sent me 2 bags, and the bags are worth like 150 each. But I have no use for them. So I need to start saying no to some of these companies, like I did to the basketball pump company. And then right after that, I made another product review for these microphones that they use a lightning port, which my new iPhone doesn't even have a lightning port, so I can't use it with this phone. So I used it with my last phone, and now they're just sitting there. And then honestly, like The audio is kind of crappy. I realized after using it a couple times. So another product review. Um, so Micah's the last one. Nice to ever see in the park. All right, then. Where are we at? Okay, then I got press credentials to see Mortis. He's a Dungeon Sith guy, and this was like a venue review of the secret group as well. I was planning on doing more venue reviews and kind of expanding my concert stuff. Okay, hold on a second. My mom is sending me some messages. I'm doing the live stream, but um so tomorrow uh, tomorrow morning. Oh, you can. Oh, wait, you can drop in at one on Friday. Okay, there's 2 dates on here. So, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so alrighty. I'm not gonna I'll let them know, um, Friday morning. I'm gonna take my dad to the doctor. He's got a Why is there a picture of my YouTube on here? That's weird. Okay. Anyway, alright. Uh, alright, so I'm taking my dad to the doctor on Friday morning. He has to go see the doctor. Um, and then, I've because I was still on. Okay. I don't okay, I don't know what that's going on. Anyway, all right. Anybody else? Nope, nobody said anything else. So, still going through a channel review. So, Mortis, the next day I went to Dallas for the state fair and I drove. I drove this time. I went by myself and I drove by myself and got some foods and saw a bunch of stuff and I was actually freaking exhausted. But I got a hotel, and the next day I went to Six Flags. They had their Oktoberfest, and they were doing horror nights or Fright Fest, excuse me. I didn't stick around for Fright Fest, but I got a little glimpse of it. I just was going to have a nice day at the park to use my pass because I was there. But then me and my mom did go back for Thrifty Thursday, and we had a bunch of food. That's the chicken cracklins right there. So the sauce was really good, better than the dry ass chicken. And then I came back, and then it was Halloween time. So I was invited to Pumpkins After Dark at the Big Rivers Water Park in New Caney, which is not too far from here. So that was cool. Then I went to Zoo Boo at the Houston Zoo. Again, I missed out on Zoo Lights, and I went to the Haunted Trails. My friend Stephanie owns that place, so she likes me to make video there, and I like to make a video there. So it works out for both of us. And then it was time for the 50th annual Texas Renaissance Festival. So I went to the Renaissance Fest, and yeah, that video did pretty well. I was actually wearing a necklace. I was wearing the one ring around my neck. I love the Renaissance Festival. Huzzah! And then me and my friend, I flew out to Orange County, California, with Leia. which I'm not sure if she's still watching, but she's also a frequent collaborator with me. We just had a fun day in Orange County, and then the next day we went to Disneyland, and we were celebrating both of our birthdays, and we were celebrating Halloween. So yeah, it was a good time. Then day before my birthday, I went to Dallas Fan Fest. So that was awesome. I flew to Dallas. I took a train to the convention center. I vlogged I vlogged the convention, then took the train back to the airport, and then flew home. And then here's the video of that. So I posted that a couple days later. But then on my birthday, I went to see Gojira and Spirit Box open for Corn, but I didn't see Corn. I love Gojira and I like Spirit Box a lot. So Corn I saw back in their heyday. I didn't really need to see them again, and it was good because I got to leave before everyone else. I didn't have to worry about traffic. I got to see my cousin Tom. Tom was there, and it was a good time. Me and my mom went to the Kamala Harris rally, and I had to turn comments off because people were being typical Trumpers. They were being rude, and they were being downright assholes. So I had to turn the comments off. I had to block some people, and it was disappointing. It was very disappointing. Anyway, all right. So that was that. Nobody say anything, so I'll continue on. I was invited to the well, I invited myself. I asked them if I could come vlog it, and they said sure. Then I got there, and then they were like, "Oh, we don't have your name," but they let me in anyway. So the museum, the Houston Museum of Natural Science, they have a big Halloween party every year. So I went to the Spirits and Skeletons party, and it was fun. I had a good time. And then I had to go back to Fort Lauderdale for work. So this was a layover. So I went to the Hollywood Beach Broad Walk down there. Had a nice day at the beach, and me and some coworkers went to the Paradise Tiki Bar. It's right across from our work headquarters, and I like this place. It's a hidden gem. It's another hidden gem, and the ladies working there were really nice. So I'm looking forward to going back. And then on Halloween itself is when they opened up Meow Wolf's Radio Tave in Houston. So that's my video from that. The next day was the opening day for Worst Fest. That's the first bite of sausage there. So I had a good time there. Saw my friends Alex Meixer and Chris Reebok, and I met the Gross Opa, Eric Couch. So it was a good time. And then I came back, and the next day and went to a Houston Dash match. Houston Dash. And yeah, I think it was their last game of the season actually. So there was that. And then I went to Taco Bell. I made a video at Taco Bell. Whatever. And then November 9th, it was official holiday season. So we went home for the holidays in Old Town Spring. I made a members only video at IKEA. So you see this members only video here, and you see the one with Engelbert Humperdinck. Well, they told me I had to make. YouTube said you make 2 members only videos and post 2 members only posts, and we'll send you $200. I'm still waiting for the $200. When I made the video of Old Town Spring Foam for the holidays, I wanted to go to the German gift house, but Ursula was running the home for the holidays. So I went back and made a video of just the German gift house. So that's there. Me and my mom went to the Coca-Cola Classic Christmas Houston, and we thought it was mid. This got a lot of views. It did well. It's one of my better Christmas videos, probably the best Christmas video I did. I made this little members only video from work at the record store. I had press credentials to see Dark Funeral and Gore. Another text. Mom said the live stream because I was still on the live stream. Okay. All right, Mom. Then I was invited to Media Day in Carmel, Indiana. Um, so I flew up to Indianapolis and went to this preview event for the Carmel Christmas market, the Carmel Chris Kindle market. It was really cool, and I hope they bring me back next year. And I hope I get to go to the actual market, not just the media day. They have a thing called the Wundernacht, and said I could have stayed for that, but I already had to fly back. So, oh, if you're on Halloween already, that means you've already talked about our Disneyland adventures. Wait, Rob also gets the hookup for that. I couldn't have gone to Disneyland without his generosity. Yeah, yeah, but I don't have any more tickets. I'm out of tickets. No more. No more. No more Disney tickets. Anyway, so me and my parents, we did the light park at Splash Town. So my dad paid for that. So the whole family went, me and my parents. And then me and Jamie, we went down to Sugarland for their minor league ballpark Christmas village. It was pretty cool. And then me and mom tried to go to the Thanksgiving parade, and we didn't get to see much of it before we had to leave. On Small Business Saturday, I was working at the record store, but I got to go out and see a little bit. I don't know why it's like why it moves for this, but not for this. Anyway, let's Small Business Saturday. I got to meet Santa, and then me and mom drove to Columbus, Texas, and met my friend John Klumpf. Went to the Columbus lighted Christmas parade. Then I drove to New Braunfels for Wasselfest. Wasselfest. I don't know. I keep wanting to say Wasselfest like it's German. And Wassel is an English thing. So Wasselfest. I went down to Tomball for the Tomball German Christmas fest. Met the worst Grinch, and then me and mom went to Disney World for my 1,000th video, 1,000th episode. You're watching number 1001 right now, this live stream. So that is it for 2024. I'm going to change this header. I just put something there. It looks cool on TV. A lot of people watch on TV. Um, yeah. So I'm going to stop sharing that. Present, share screen. Let's see what's going on in Rio de Janeiro. So we got about 37 minutes until New Year's there. All right. Media assets. They've changed this a little bit. All right. All right. I'm going to go get some water and I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'm going to just, here, I'm going to put this right there. But I thought that would just take over I'm going to let you see these people from EarthCam going down to the beach in Rio. And I'll be right back. Leave some comments and I will put them on the screen just like that when I come back. Stepping away just for a minute. Thanks, Mom. I'm back. I had to use the restroom and get a little beverage. Um, Not a sponsorship. And I'm drinking this HEB 1877. Oh, of course, you can't see that. It's a lime flavored mineral water. Pretty good. Hopefully 2025 will be better than 2024. I don't know, Mom. I mean, I hope so too, but my job stuff. Can everyone here share Rob's YouTube so we can grow the channel? Thank you, Mom. Well, I saw somebody said that they were here because they were friends with someone else, so that was something. I'm pretty sure. I know you share my videos on social media. I'm pretty sure Leia and Jamie have as well. But this live stream, I'm just kind of talking about what's been going on and kind of showing some celebrations around the world. So 30 minutes until Rio hits the new year, and then an hour until Newfoundland, and an hour and a half until Venezuela and Atlantic Canada, which I guess maybe some other provinces there. Russell has too. Oh well, that's good. I'm glad Russell has shared some of my videos. That's really nice of him. I know it's Russell's in bed right now. I don't know. He might wake up while I'm doing this and join in. I asked him if he could send some videos of him celebrating, and then I could use it. But he said he would, but he didn't. It's okay. I mean, he's got his kids and his wife and his wife's mom. They're all taken care of, and I'm not sure. The country that they're in is pretty strict, and he can't even see YouTube without a VPN. He's got to get on a VPN to see anything. I think Facebook too. I think he had to use a VPN just to get on Facebook. They don't want people knowing what's going on there, and they don't want people there knowing what's going on outside of there. So it's a closed society. He shared the ponchos one. There you go. Yeah, because I remember he loved ponchos. He loved Casa Olay. I think he loved Casa Olay more. It's kind of sad that a lot of the Casa Olays closed. There's still the one in Conroe. Oh, I do. Okay, thank you, Leia, for sharing my videos too. Well, I know you've shared the ones with us together in them. Look at all those people on the beach there. There in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. I said that very Texan. Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. My glasses get dirty. What is on there? Oh, I just made it worse. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, you guys see some lights flashing down there in Rio. They still got another 27 minutes to go. You don't sound Texan at all. Sometimes. Sometimes I do, Mom. Because I grew up in the city. grew up in the big city. Ugh. All right. Let's I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, excuse me. All right. We're gonna stop that screen for a minute. We'll go back to Brazil once they head down there. Got some pens. Um, don't really like these pens. I think my mom said, "Bless you." Thank you, mom. I think I need to blow my nose. I'm a pen collector. Got some pens for me? Send them to me. But this is the one I got at. I don't know if you can see this. There's a lot of green in it. It might wash it out. Stephen F. Austin State Park. Yeah, that's a lot of green. It's a plastic pen. So the thing about these plastic pens, you can get a lot of colors on there and stuff. There's a nice sunset on here, but on the back, that's just kind of glued on there, so that can come off real easy. So I'm not a huge fan of that style, but some parks don't have any merchandise. Like Sheldon Lakes, they didn't have any merchandise when I went last time. If I go tomorrow, which I'm planning on going tomorrow, I have my alarm set. Uh, if I go tomorrow, I'm gonna look again. I'm planning to do the day one hike. They got 2 miles, 2 miles of trails there. I've walked it before. It's not bad. My hip hurts, so I'm not sure if walking 2 miles is gonna make the hip feel better or if it's gonna hurt it worse. I should go see a doctor about that. I don't know what kind of doctor do you see for a for a hip that hurts? I don't know. I guess I'm in front of my computer. I guess I can Google it real quick. I'm like an old man, like an old lady with osteoporosis. What kind of doctor for an orthopedic specialist, also known as an orthopedist or orthopedic surgeon, is a doctor who can treat hip pain. So let me see. Let me search my healthcare app. They don't have a CEO right now. We all know what happened to their CEO of my healthcare company. Um, claims, 7 claims in the last 7 days. I don't know who some of these doctors. American Sleep Dentistry. Total amount billed $9,000. Your total amount owed $0. You literally said pen. So pen and pen. Have I taught you nothing? So a pen is what you write with. A pen is what you write with. A pen is what you put like on my hat on this hat. A pen and a pen are two different things. This is my this is a new hat with a lot of old pens. I can't believe this is under review, American Sleep Dentistry. $9,000. And an out of network Kathleen, man, this is crazy. Some of these, I don't owe anything. Approved, approved. Under review, $9,000 from American Sleep Dentistry. What a scam. It's under review. The total amount owed is 0. Oh, it says 20 claims are ready to be paid. $852.20. What the heck? I don't want to, I'm not paying that. Filter. Uh, Total amount owed. I'm gonna I'm gonna mark it as paid. All this stuff. I don't know who some of these are. I definitely paid Dr. Perry. I definitely paid Dr. Moore all these times. And Desai, that, yeah, I already paid all this stuff. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking for another doctor and I'm seeing all this weird stuff saying, oh, you owe all this money. I'm like, no, what? Hold on a second. I already paid all this. So it's like I pay them there and then they don't show off that I've paid it. Anyway, I'm trying to find orthopedic doctor. Yeah. Intro can't orthopedics. Sorry, I have a little ADD. I know you're here. What? How many of you still here? Still here? I'm sorry. Um, Premium care. I don't premium care. All providers. Should probably go to my primary care physician and ask for his recommendation. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I was in a lot of pain last night, but the one I went to for my knee was good. Okay. Well, let me know who that is, and I'll see if they're in my network or whatever. Yeah, hopefully I don't need to see a doctor. Hopefully it'll just fix itself. It was so stupid. This little girl, she like put her foot behind her, and she was like, "Hey, can you do this?" And I was like, "I don't know. Let me see." And I tried my left leg, and I'm like, "Yeah, I got close." And then I tried my right leg, and then I felt like a pop. You're looking at your phone, talking about your insurance bill. Yeah, I know. It was weird. Like, I don't know why it said I owed anything. Like, they haven't mailed me anything. A lot of them, I was looking at it saying that I owed all these people, and I'm like, no, I paid in the office. I paid in the office. Like, I don't even know who this one is. So, yeah, American insurance is a scam. All right. So what's going on? And Rio, there's just more people getting on the beach. It looks like most of the people are wearing white. Is that kind of a thing for New Year's down there? I mean, it must be. I mean, it is summertime down there too, so it was probably pretty warm. Hey, Kiki, thank you. Happy pre New Year's to you as well. Uh, can you do something else? What do you mean? Can I do something else? Like my hip. I've never had hip pain in my life, and Rob, do something else. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to. We'll show you what's going on in Rio. So here are the people lined up on the beach to bring in the new year. The fireworks are going to start there in about 15 minutes. I can see the firework. I can hear the fireworks outside my office right now going off everywhere. This is what I would consider an amateur night. Uh, too many drunk drivers out there, so I do not drive on these nights. This is my third year in a row doing a long live stream on New Year's. Last year I went for like 14 hours. That was too long. So so this year I'm doing a shorter one. I went on Etsy and got some some pins. Is that a little better, Leia? And it was a 3-piece mystery kit, and I really believe these pins came from Timu, and I'm not a fan of these. They had like a 20-piece pin set, mystery pin set. I'm like, I'm gonna get the 3-piece and see how I like it. I'm not really liking it. Like this one has a little cat and says espresso yourself, like a cup of coffee, a cup of espresso. And I don't drink coffee. I don't drink espresso. So I don't like that one at all. This one, let me take it out of the plastic. This is the kind of plastic my cat likes to chew on, which is terrible. What is this? Do you guys know what that is? It's yellow. Do you guys know what the it's yellow, so it's getting green screened out. If I get back up a little bit, it'll some kind of like little character. It's kind of cute, but I don't know what it is. I can take a Google image search of that. I remember you said amateur night year before last. Yeah, yeah. New Year's Eve is always amateur night. Okay, my mom sent me the name of her doctor and the phone number. All right, I'll look them up here in a minute. I'm hoping I get better, but we walked around Disney World and I was okay. But me and my friend Jamie went hiking around the state park yesterday. And I was fine walking around, but when I got in that tent and laid on the air mattress and the air went out, then my hip really started to hurt. Maybe I laid on it funny. I am a side sleeper and I am obese. Um, this one is probably going to get washed out because of the green screen too. But it looks like a bottle, but inside the bottle there's like a cat on a hammock with 2 trees. So, oh, oops. Uh-oh, I lost it. I dropped it down here. There we go. Got it. I like that one. I don't really care for the espresso one. Thanks, mom. Let's see. I'm gonna look at my insurance again. I don't need this flashlight on. How do you turn the flashlight off when you're So you said yes. I don't know what you said yes to. Um. Oh, let me just like type in his last name. Kenneth Matthew Warnock, orthopedic surgery. Yep, he's in network, so he's probably not gonna. They're probably not gonna be there tomorrow. Oh, someone left a bad. Somebody left a bad review. Said rude, yelled at me for asking about having surgery at a different location, and berated me for even asking him. Okay, doctors are great. I had a bad experience with their billing office. I noticed they are not an honest team, so beware of them and check with your insurance after visiting them. Yikes. Okay. I don't know. I'm seeing 5-star reviews, a lot of 5-star reviews, and a couple of 1-star reviews. But my mom liked them, so my mom likes them. So we'll see. I didn't like the skin doctor. That was the brother. He can give you a shot. They do X-rays there too. Okay, Kiki. The air mattress hurts hip arthritis pain really badly. Sleep on 2 air beds. Yeah, yeah. We went. Like I said, we went camping, and I don't know if you missed earlier, but the air mattress kept losing air. I actually threw the air mattress out. Um, so yeah, that's probably what happened. Was I laid on the side with the air mattress deflated. Um, he's really nice to me. Okay, well that's good. That's good. Maybe some people can be a little sensitive. 150 stab wounds. Have you seen them? I've seen 200 stab wounds several times. I don't know who 150 stab wounds is. Is that a copycat of 200 stab wounds? All right, 9 minutes till midnight here in Rio de Janeiro. Again, I do not speak Portuguese, so please forgive me. 150 stab wounds. They lose a member? Is that why they're not 200 stab wounds? I know they changed their guitarist. I don't know what happened there. And I mean, I guess they could play with their one guitar, but they're a good band with 2 guitars. And Steve, I think Steve plays bass, right? He plays bass and sings. Or no, he plays guitar. Ezra plays bass. That's right. Steve plays guitar and sings. Ezra plays bass. I always forget the drummer's name. Yeah, I've seen 200 stab wounds a couple times at FTA. Uh, maybe in Houston. They tour a lot, man. They tour a lot, and I travel a lot. So I was at the show in Chicago that they played, but I didn't stick around for them. I saw Steve in the crowd, but he didn't see me, or he chose to ignore me if he did. I don't know. I don't think he'd be like that. He's not like that. But I did an interview with them before their first FTA, before I ever saw them, and their road manager was like, "Oh, you should do another interview with them." I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'll do another interview with them. That'd be cool." They've kind of blown up since the last time I talked to them, so that'd be cool to talk to him again. But they're always on the road. Tribal Gaze, they wanted me to do an interview with them while they were driving from one place to another, and I just kind of I forgot. Plus, The connection sucks when you're doing that, when you're driving, trying to live stream while you're driving. Uh, you're going from one cell tower to the next. The cop is just driving. All the people. Cops driving on the sidewalk there. Is that a gas station? What is that right there? If you were on this beach, would you wanna be, right close to the water? It looks like there's some people in the water. Would you wanna get in the water, or would you wanna, be kind of further away? I would wanna sit on top of on the lower right, it looks kinda like a gas station, I don't know what that is. Uh, like, if you can get on top of those roofs there, those roofs, you probably have a pretty good view. This is one of the better fireworks displays every year here. I'm not sure EarthCam if they ever have any audio. No, they don't have any audio. I have it muted, but there's no audio there. These are just like webcams that are stuck on the side of a building or whatever. They have them all over the earth. That's the name EarthCam. Um, there's one in front of Temple Bar in Dublin. I hear it's the most expensive pint of Guinness in the whole country of Ireland. I don't drink, but that's still interesting to know. Man, this is good. Again, not sponsored. Eight. This is what does this say on top? Source source established in 1877. Mineral water, lime, naturally flavored with other natural flavors. Carbonation added by HEB. Mineral Wells, Texas. Just drinking from a glass bottle. Ingredients: carbonated mineral water, citric acid, natural flavors. What are the natural flavors? Bottled with pride and care for HEB, San Antonio, Texas. Bottled in Texas. First tapped in 1877, Mineral Wells, Texas has been bringing naturally mineralized water to the area for over a century. We added carbonation and now have the best beverage to drink obsessively during the hot Texas afternoon. Wherever your adventure takes you, you know that all loads reach you back to 1877 by HEB. Oh man, massive fireworks here. You guys can't hear. I'm gonna look at the 2.5 minutes till the fireworks in Rio. I need to retire these headphones and get some other ones. The or the the ear cuffs, the pleather on the ear cuffs is all coming off, and see a way to I don't see a way to remove them and replace them. I mean, that's kind of crappy. I guess they still work. Like, am I getting some kind of ear cancer from these things? Still comfy, but I haven't worn them in a while. Last few live streams, I've been using my AirPods here, so I just have them permanently charging. Um, but I didn't think they would last for however many hours I'm going to do this for tonight. So, all right, we're getting ready to welcome in the new year here in Rio de Janeiro. I don't have a countdown clock or anything, but it's time. It's midnight there. Happy New Year. Let's see some fireworks. Am I behind? Am I not? Oh, oh, here we go. I got for some reason the live stream got turned behind a little bit, but they're about to the Earth Cam stream got kind of behind. We're gonna start seeing some fireworks here. I guess there's a lot of people in my neighborhood celebrating New Year in Brazil. Come on. I want to fast forward it a little bit, but then I don't want to miss the start of it. All right. We'll just be patient here. We'll just let it roll. Let it roll. It's like people are running in. They want to be there right when. What the heck? Again, I don't want to. I don't want to forward it again and miss what happened. I see the water moving in. I see the people moving towards the beach. I mean, we're looking at past images now. See somebody shooting off a Roman candle on the beach up there. There we go. A little bit of a delay there. Ugh. And the camera is kind of cutting it off a little bit. There we go. You can see all the ships out there, the barges shooting the fireworks off the barges. Excuse me again. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Man, this is great. It would be kind of cool to be there one day, but I would want to be up in the balcony like where this camera is. I wouldn't want to be down there with all those people on the beach. Woo! Happy New Year! If you haven't done so already, slap the like button. It really helps, and it's free. I know everyone that's jumped in the live stream so far has been a subscriber. Thank you all for being a subscriber. Thanks for being here tonight. I hope you're all safe wherever you are. I know some of you have popped in and popped out. That's okay. Just seeing these fireworks on the screen is nothing compared to being there in person, celebrating, feeling the roar of the crack of the fireworks, feeling the heat, seeing the dimensions of the lights moving. You can't see that on a screen. I've been guilty of filming fireworks with my phone before, but just like part of it. But it's definitely something you have to see in person. That's why so many people are on the beach here. They got a great vantage point of this spectacular show. I just wish the camera would zoom out or angle up a little bit, but this is a steady shot that they have on this camera at all times. Hey, happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year to you as well. It's been a while since I've heard from you. How are things down in South Texas? Pretty good down here, Rob. Thank you. That's good. And this is a long fireworks display down in Rio de Janeiro. They keep going and going. And these things cost a lot of money to do too. What do you guys think of like the drone displays? I know recently, I think it was a drone display at a Six Flags in New Jersey. I think it was a Six Flags in New Jersey. Well, a couple of them fell out of the sky and it really hurt a kid pretty bad. It's terrible. At least fireworks, they just burn up in the air. I mean, they could be dangerous if you're up close. I remember at a Dynamo game at Robertson Stadium once, the firework didn't go off, and the guy like put his face right over the thing, and it blew up in his face. I don't know what happened to him. They took him off in an ambulance. It was terrible. Yes, sir. Yep. Born and raised. I'll always, most likely, always be here. I travel all over. Today, I'm virtually traveling, but I am in my office. They have a drone show down here at Spa. I've never been to one though. SPI. I don't know what. Oh, South Padre Island. South Padre Island. Yeah, I've never made it all the way down to South Padre Island. I've gone to Mustang Island, going down to Corpus Christi, but I haven't gone further south than that. Oh, it's the SpaceX show. Yeah, I'm conflicted on SpaceX. They're doing some good scientific things, but they're also run by one of the worst people in all of humanity. Man, look at those fireworks. It was like the barges have moved out, like further out. This is the I think this seems like the big finale here. I just wish the camera panned up a little bit. Yeah, I'm sure you get a big light show every time SpaceX sends up a rocket, dumping a lot of pollution into the water right there. Have you ever seen old Muskie Boy around down there making his face shown? There's some people when they do rocket launches, the traffic is hell because there's only way on and off the island, and the space tourists come from everywhere. Yeah, I can only imagine, man. I'm just trying to get to work. Yeah, I can only imagine, dude. I'm sorry about that. Man, this is a long fireworks showdown in Rio de Janeiro. Granted, I did start this a little late. There's a little bit of a delay there. I don't know how that happened. I don't know if I mean, I'm sure downtown Houston is doing something. They're kind of cool though. The rocket launches. Yeah, I could imagine it being pretty cool to see. I mean, it is amazing they figured a way to send the rocket up and then to get it to land. That's definitely an important milestone in rocket technology. I will give them that. There's somebody listening to some fucking terrible music outside of my house here, outside of the offices of the Most Metal Productions. Terrible music. Yeah. Never seen or met him, but there were more sightings when Grimes was down here from what Peeps told me. Well, yeah, Grimes dumped him because he likes having babies with a lot of different women. Yeah, back in the day, yeah. So a person could only take so much. And he's going full on fascist as well. And I don't believe she leans that way herself. So it's pretty terrible. I think she's trying to get custody of the kids, and he's trying to fight. He's trying to fight her for it. And it's kind of hard when you're the richest person in the world. Like you pretty much get what you want, which is terrible. And what he wants isn't necessarily the best for humanity. Man, this is a long, long fireworks show. I think that's the finale. Yep, that's it. It's a 15-minute fireworks show, man. That's awesome. Whoop. That's awesome. All right. What's next? I think all right. Main world clock. Oh, it's in alphabetical order. No. Sort by time. So it's so in 15 minutes we got St. John's. So let's try to find a live stream from St. John's, Canada, or there's more than one St. John's. St. John's, Newfoundland. Here we go. There's live. Ugh, a live webcam of downtown St. John's. It's just dark. I don't think they do fireworks. Let's go live. The Basilica Foundation live stream. Oh, it's a church service. There's St. John's, U.S. Virgin Islands has a bar live stream. That would be fun, but that's not the same. There's a couple of St. John's, U.S. Virgin Islands. I'm looking for St. John's, Newfoundland. Yeah, come on. What time is it in the Virgin Islands? St. John's, Newfoundland, and Labrador. I don't need to share that anymore. Yeah, that's just dark. That's just a countdown. There's a church. There's some guys doing a live stream talking about hockey. All right. We'll show this. I don't think you'll be able to see anything. Uh oh yeah. Sorry, dude, I forgot your name. I'm sorry. Needle exchange. I'll get to you in a second. You're not gonna be able to see much here. Maybe might be some fireworks right at midnight, which is in 12 minutes there. Uh, yeah. If you ever come down to the island, I'll play tour guide. All right, man, that'd be cool. To South Padre Island. Yeah. it might be good to go when it's off season like this. So I'll let you know. Uh, well, I don't know how to. Let me. I don't know if I have your contact information. Let me see. I'm looking at my emails. Don't see. No, it's been a while. Yeah, I'm not on Twitter anymore or anything. Oh yeah, are you exclusive on YouTube now? So I'm only on YouTube and LinkedIn. That's it. I'm not on any other social media. I deleted all that quite a while ago. So yeah, Joaquin. Sorry, Joaquin. It's been a while. Yeah, I know we were Twitter friends and all that. It's been a while. Let, well, let me see. Let me see if I can find you by your name. Yeah, here we go. There we go. I got you. It's been a while. Okay. Yeah. All right. I just sent you another email. So to your Gmail. Yeah, that's probably why we lost touch. Yeah. Yeah. It's been one of those things, you know, told everybody is like, hey, I'm deleting all this social media. I'll always be on YouTube. So you can find me on YouTube. I had my email address on my about page, but I think I took that off. People are still finding it somehow because I was getting a lot of emails from people like, I'm an SEO specialist. I want you to pay me so I can help you do better with your channel. I'm just sick of that. I'm so sick of that. That was so freaking annoying. Got a request for you to join an app a while back. Uh, yeah, the spam. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might have been some website or something. I had to go on the web. Like my cousin told me the same thing. I had to go online and find it and have them delete that account and had to ask them to stop sending out emails because they were sending out emails and my cousin was like, "It's got your picture on there. What is this?" And I had to look and I'm like, "I don't know what that is, dude." It's like just delete it. And so I had to go in there and be like, "Yeah, this is not me." It was some kind of Russian version of LinkedIn or something like that. So sorry about that, man. Yeah, I don't know how you got. I don't know if it just grabbed all of my email contents or my email list or what, but yeah, that's probably pissed a lot of people off. So I apologize for that. Yeah. So I had to take it off of I had to take off like I had to take my Google Google thing away. I'm trying to look up what this freaking little Pikachu looking thing is. Let's do a Google image search. Okay. Okay, it is a Sanrio guy, but it came from Timu. Yep, came from Timu. This is one of Hello Kitty's friends. Yep, I knew all these pins came from Timu. Yeah, and I heard a thing about Etsy's becoming Timu. So these pins came from Timu. I'm disgusted. Never bought anything from Timu. Now I have pins from Timu. And I got some from Amazon that look like they probably came from Timu too. What the hell? Pin collecting. I'm trying to get nice pens and I'm getting sent crappy Chinese factory pens. Well, to be fair, most pens are made in China. Most everything's made in China. Let's see how much longer that lasts. 5 minutes to midnight here in St. John's, Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. This is a live shot of their bay. It's really dark. This is from the CBC. I don't know if we'll see anything. I think a couple years ago, I found a live stream where it was like a party or something, but man, it is dark there. Why is it showing those lines down there? There we go. There we go. That's a little better. It's a very polite live stream. Well, thank you. Thank you, Joaquin. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying to show celebrations around the world. I mean, I came in too late to show many from Asia, Australia, Africa, Europe, but I jumped in a few hours ago and stuff is starting to go across the Atlantic. I mean, the only real one I've been able to really see has been the one in Rio. That's a that one will always be there. Those fireworks on the beach. So just a couple more minutes, and hopefully we'll see something here in St. John's. You see some little cars driving around down there. I mean, it's not a big city, and it's probably pretty damn cold. Though, I mean, the water's moving, so it's not frozen. Whatever body of water it is, right there. Let's look at Google Earth. Let's go to St. John's. So let's go to stop screen. I'm going to present share screen Google Earth. So we were at Nook a minute ago, but let's go to we're going to from Nook to St. John's. It's actually not that far. It's, we're right here on the far eastern edge of Canada. There, you can see where that is. So that's why they've got that weird half hour time thing. Has anybody uh, watching ever been to that part of Canada? Quebec is huge. The Northwestern Passage, New Nunavut, the Northwest Territories. Yeah. Too far north for me. Well, I've been to Iceland. I've been to Iceland. Too cold, brother. Yeah. I've been to Iceland and that's even further north. So you could, yeah, see how far north Iceland is, and then look, St. John's is further south than the freaking UK. Look at that. Like Scotland is further north than where St. John's is. That's wild. But yeah, I've been to Iceland. That's the furthest north I've ever been. Furthest south I've ever been is down the bottom part of New Zealand. So only made it to Niagara Falls when I was a kid. Yeah, if I can get this old footage that I have, uh, I went to Niagara Falls with my parents back in 2002. So hopefully I can get that footage up and show you what it looked like way back in aught two. Oh, it's time. It's time. And that's what it looks like. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's the celebrations. Downtown St. John's. Nothing. There's still people just driving around. Jeez. All right. What? Wow. All right. Well, that sucked. All right. Let's go. What's next? I'm going back to the what the heck? I want to go back. Here we go. All right. So next up we've got San Juan, Puerto Rico, Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, Halifax, Nova Scotia, and La Paz. Is that Bolivia? Yeah, that's strange. That is very strange. My friend Hiromi, that joined me earlier. She she's from La Paz, Bolivia. She just moved around the corner from me. So San Juan, Puerto Rico. Yeah, most people Caracas, Venezuela. Yeah, we have a few options. So let's see. I'm not sure if Caracas, Venezuela. Yeah, it's a lot of political stuff. This is all past like protests and stuff. Yeah, we're not going to see. Let's do no. It's not giving me the tab, the live tab. So I don't like these where they're just showing girls with their butts and stuff. Like that's disgusting. Yeah. In Vivo. Okay. Where are these people at? All right. So this is a Meganauticus. Oh, you guys can't even see this. All right. No. All right. Take care, man. So look at Kitty's waving. So I think this is in too far north, too cold. Only made it to my falls. Good to catch up, Rob. Gonna work on the hopefully tomorrow. Okay, take care. All right, so I think this is in Venezuela. We've got a few different shots here. We've got people being interviewed. Let's put some background music here. This is low. I don't know if you guys can hear this music or not. Oh, shit, that's a bad place for it to be frozen. All right. Um, let's see. Let's see what else. So we got San Juan. Let's look for San Juan. Perfect. All right, this is the San Juan Sky Stream, Puerto Rico Skycam. So you can see the lights going on there. So we got 24 minutes. Got 24 minutes. So they go up. So there we go. Can you hear the music? Do you like the music? Do you want me to kill the music? I just felt like just hearing just me would have been too much, but we see a lot of lights going on down here. We should see. Oh, there's some. Is that lightning back there? It looks like lightning in the background. I've been to San Juan once, and I'd love to go back. I know we fly direct from Houston to San Juan. I should just go, right? Just go around, walk around, eat some food, and come back. Because when I went, ah, and had a layover, it was already night. It wasn't dark yet, but it got dark pretty soon after I got there, and we ate and just did a little bit of walking around, and then we had to be up super early because they're an hour ahead of the East Coast, so they're 2 hours ahead of me here, and we had to go from San Juan to Boston. Uh, when you do that, you're flying over the Bermuda Triangle, and I remember I did that, and I was like, I asked my other flight attendants, like, "Oh my gosh, we're going over the Bermuda Triangle," and they're like, "Yeah." I was like, "You guys done this a lot?" And they're like, "Yeah, it's nothing." But your first time, you hear all the stories of the Bermuda Triangle, so I know Topo Chico has a lime mineral water. I like this so much better. Man, this is so good, and it's 0 calories. Not that I'm really one who cares about that, but yeah, I need to make I need to make an appointment, make a reminder to. Mason, I have a scanner for Christmas from my parents, and all of my railroad buddies has a scanner to listen to the trains. That's cool, dude. I know you're a huge train guy. Last night when we were at the camp, we heard a lot of trains. We heard their horns. So I would recommend taking earplugs if you're camping out at the Stephen F. Austin State Park. I'm gonna try to have that video up. Tomorrow or the day after. We'll see. Like I said, I am gonna go to Sheldon Lake State Park. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make a video because I've already made a video there. I just kind of want to go and do the little walk. I don't need to make a video of everything I do. 20 minutes till the new year here in Puerto Rico. Thank you, Marlon. Thank you, you too. Thank you. Hopefully we can get together soon. I'm sorry we couldn't get together in Tomball a few weeks ago. It was raining. I understand. Nobody else wanted to come out there and meet up with me. The weather was bad. But it's all right. You want to go to San Juan with me, Marlon? You know, the funny thing about Puerto Rico is when we went to a restaurant and the food I ordered, it was good, but it needed some hot sauce. And I asked them if they had any hot sauce, and they said, "Oh yeah, we have some homemade habanero hot sauce." And and they brought it to me, and I doused it on the food, and it was just like it was not hot at all. Like they don't really do hot spicy food there like we do in Texas, or even Jamaica does hot spicy foods. Oh, and then we're seeing some fireworks there in Puerto Rico. You can see them in the background there. You see the light shining. You know what I was saying, is that lightning back there? I don't think that's lightning. I think those are people blowing up fireworks. Yeah, they see some sparkles down there in San Juan. So it's not even New Year yet, and people are blowing it up all over the place. Well, shit, they're doing it here too. See, my railroad scanner saying UP detector milepost 228.3 in Sulphur, Louisiana. I don't quite understand what that means. I know UK, so UP is Union Pacific, and so I guess your scanner is saying that they have a train at milepost 228.3 in Sulphur. You know, Union Pacific is based here in Spring. Their offices are here. Old Town Spring was Camp Spring. It was the Union Pacific Railroad town. Yeah, UP for Union Pacific, yeah. Union Pacific is huge here. I kind of thought at one point it would be kind of cool to work as an engineer on one of those trains, but they have you like one person driving like a 5-mile long train, and if something goes wrong, you have to get out and walk all the way to the point where the problem is. It could be at the very end, and then walk all the way back. It's ridiculous. I mean, that's why they don't have cabooses anymore. I asked my dad, I was like, who used to be in the caboose? He's like, oh, the second engineer. I'm like, oh, okay. So that's why they don't have a caboose, because they don't have a second engineer anymore. It's wild. I was watching some videos on YouTube of this guy that was doing some I don't know what you call it, hoboing train. Your grandmother told me about the train in New Mexico. What train in New Mexico? I like New Mexico, man. New Mexico is really cool. I am a fan of the state of New Mexico. I need to go to Santa Fe. I got an annual pass the um, for Meow Wolf to go to all of them. So I need to go to Santa Fe to go to the original Meow Wolf. Um, I've been to Albuquerque. I liked Albuquerque. I had a friend I grew up with. He lived in Albuquerque for a little bit, and they have a mountain, and there's a long train, like 5 miles long train. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Um, but there's like a skyway that takes you up to the top of the mountain. But not stupid, but my friend at the time wanted me and my friend Russell to hike up the mountain. And like, I think both of us were wearing like stupid shoes, like Converse All Stars or something like that, which I can't even wear Converse All Stars now. But like, we were not wearing hiking shoes, and like we were both like, I'm so out of shape. I've always been out of shape. And my friend Russell was kind of out of shape, and he was like climbing up this mountain in Albuquerque. And I like to go back and not hike the mountain. I don't know. I don't know if if my hip gets better, maybe I can climb the mountain. Maybe if I lose some weight, it'd be a little bit better. But um, I'd like to go back and just go up that sky rail. I can't think of anything else in Albuquerque. I have an Albuquerque Isotopes hat, just because I think it's funny. Because um, there was the Springfield Isotopes from The Simpsons, and they moved to Albuquerque and became the Albuquerque Isotopes, and so they took that name from The Simpsons. So I have the hat because it's a Simpsons reference, but they're a real team. So, and I know New Mexico United plays. I think they play in Albuquerque. Yeah, they do play it. Yeah, they do play in Albuquerque. Because I was talking to the people from New Mexico when I went to the travel and adventure show a couple years ago about wanting to go to the Albuquerque balloon race. That's like a huge thing. I think that's like in October or something. And yeah, I emailed her saying that I wanted to come, and I never heard from her. So I don't know. I might try to see if I can do something there. Excuse me, guys. I need to blow my nose. I think I've got something up there. I think that's why I keep sneezing. Excuse me. I'll be right back. 13 minutes till New Year in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Okay. So Mason, CPKC, also known as Canadian Pacific Kansas City, is the worst railroad company because they're speeding fast during the festival and stuff like that. Yikes! Mom's Puerto Rico is having a big power outage in a lot of the area. That's Did not know that. I know my buddy Kevin Cole from the Turbo ACs. He lives in Puerto Rico. He owns a excuse me. He owns a pizza shop on the beach, east of San Juan. So I would love to go see him, surprise him one day. I think he's kind of retired from touring. He even has a song about just surfing, staying on the beach. So I think the Turbo ACs are kind of done. But seems like the power's on in San Juan there. The lights are shining bright. What's the San Juan airport code? I think it's SJU. Yeah, SJU. So I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna see. Let's say I'm gonna say next Monday. Round trip. AH to SJU. The 6th. Yeah. I got a flight. It's a 4-hour and 25-minute flight. Yeah, your grandfather Roy was born in New Mexico. Yeah, I know. I kind of think I remember that when we looked it up. But I don't remember where in New Mexico. So if I take the 7:24 a.m. flight to San Juan, let's see how many. There's plenty of open seats. Okay, so I'm gonna select that, and then let's see coming back. Like, when do they come back? It might only have one. They might just fly there and back. Yeah, yeah, that's what they do. Uh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I'd have to spend the night there to come back. I can't. It's too far away to just go and play around. Here's one. It leaves at 5:10. Well, what was the date? I could go for. Yeah, that's silly. I'd have to spend the night there. I like to do these things where I fly into a. Here we go. Sorry about that. Uh, okay, I don't quite understand that, but okay. All right, let's share this again. I'm hoping at midnight here, so in 6 minutes, just under 6 minutes, we're gonna see this whole sky light up here. This is the first time I've looked at this shot. I for Mom, what was Grandpa's middle name? I was gonna I was gonna look up the city. I was gonna look up his obituary to see what city in New Mexico he was. His first and last name was kind of common. Yeah, it's okay. Well, I found Grandma. Okay, this is a weird website. Anyway. All right, just a couple more minutes. I mean, we're seeing some fireworks going off in the background here. Hopefully, right at midnight, it's just going to go crazy. Hopefully. And I'm planning to keep going until at least till the West Coast. So it'll be 2 a.m. here. I mean, I slept during the day today. I didn't go to bed till almost 6 a.m. You see little clouds of fireworks here and there. Earlier, I thought it was lightning, but I think it's just fireworks going off in the background. I had a buddy I worked with that was from Puerto Rico, and his car was still parked there, but he left and went to another airline. That happens. I flew to Indianapolis on United, and one of the flight attendants, I had worked with her on my airline, and she was actually not happy. She kind of regretted the move. So I don't know in 2025 what's going to happen with my airline if it's going to still stay in business, if I'm going to fly at all, you know. Because like I said, I'm going to be put on reserve, and I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to plan stuff from month to month. We have to bid on our schedules, and if we get a line, we can work with our schedule and move stuff around. But if we got on reserve, we're stuck on reserve. Um, we can work on our guaranteed days off. We can pick up flights if there are flights available. I may do that. I may do that once or twice. We'll have to see. But it seems like anytime like I try to do something nice and pick up extra work, something bad happens. You know. All right, we're getting. Look at the clock on my. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's midnight in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Happy New Year to all of my friends in Puerto Rico. Oh, look at all the fireworks going off everywhere, guys. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. A huge fireball right there. Oh, wow. That is amazing. I mean, it's so bright, it's kind of blown out the camera, but oh, that is so cool. And you can see all the fireworks in the background. You got the main display right there. Look at all that stuff going off back in the back. Holy schmoly. That is so cool. I don't know what that exact spot is in downtown San Juan. It's not a place that I've been to, but that is so cool. Man, if somebody wants to go to San Juan with me and pay for a hotel room for a night, I could cover the flight. We just got to make sure to take our hot sauce with us. Look at that. Look at all the fireworks in the background too. Everywhere, all over the city there. That is so amazing. Well, a lot of Puerto Rico might not have power right now, but they got firepower. Look at that. That's it. There's still that's it for the main display, but you can see a lot of people in the background still blowing up fireworks. There's some big fireworks in the background back there. Yeah, that's what I thought, Mom. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, because there's a few people even with that name, with his same name that, that passed recently. Yeah, I don't know how I found it so easy that one day. Now I can't find it. Here we go. No? I don't know. Tom would probably know. Tom, our cousin Tom. Anyway. Still a lot of fireworks going on there in downtown San Juan. Still a lot of fireworks going on here in spring. I know one year I got out and drove around uh, on my phone and put a dash cam out. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that today. Like I said, it's definitely amateur hour, amateur night. Man, I'm gonna keep it here on San Juan for a little bit. People are really celebrating. Is it an airplane going across the top there? You know, I've been on flights. I want what day? Maybe 4th of July. And you fly and you can see the fireworks underneath you. That's pretty cool. The pilots, they get to see everything. Like when I get to go into the flight deck to give one of them a break or something, it's pretty cool to see some of the stuff they see. Like flying over New Orleans, you can see the whole city. Flying over New York City, yeah, you know, I've flown over New York City. You can see the whole city, and there are people that pay like all this money for helicopter tours, and I've got to go out there. And the pilots, they get paid very well. Um, I kind of wish I would have went that trajectory when I was much younger. It's too late for me to try to do something like that now. But yeah, they get paid pretty well, and they get to see everything from up there. All right, we're gonna leave that there for a second. So next up, we're going to it's going to be the East Coast, of the United States. So New York, Detroit. I know, I know. My there's some weird ones. My friends, Carl from Santos Chronicles, they've gone to the Taco Bell taco drop. They've been to the Peeps drop. There's some weird and wacky things. So we got a lot. We got a lot coming up uh, in 52 minutes. The entire East Coast of the United States. So there's the big one in New York City, the big drop. But I want to find something. Let's find a weird one. Let's find a weird, interesting, weird New Year's Eve drop. So there's a Wikipedia list. Oh, come on. How often would you like to donate? Never. The Times Square Ball. Let's go dark. There we go. Thank you. North America. This is just a list of the Big Orange in Miami. At Key West at Sloppy Joe's, they have a 6-foot queen conch shell that drops 20 feet to the top of the bar to usher in the new year. It's held annually for the island's official New Year celebration. So at the 801 Saloon, it's a gay bar in Key West. They drop a ruby slipper with a drag queen inside of it each year. That could be funny. Miami has the Big Orange. Orlando has an orange. Sarasota has a glowing pineapple. And Winter Haven has a Lego brick. Georgia, oh my goodness, there's so many. Peach Drop in Atlanta. Fort Wayne has a ball drop. Boring. Indianapolis has an IndyCar drop. Muncie has a ball. In Kentucky, they raise a star. They don't drop anything. Bangor, Maine has a beach ball covered in Christmas lights. I'm gonna find Sloppy Joe's. Let's see if we can find Sloppy Joe's bar. So I'm gonna leave it on Joe's bar. Key West live webcam. Come on, I'm trying to. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Here we go. So they're counting it down. They're throwing up when you were looking for my passport? No, I don't know. But here we go. The Sloppy Joe's bar. So they're on top of the bar here. They're throwing out stuff from the rooftop. So there's the conch shell. You can see it. You can see it up there above the 2025. It's like they're throwing out beads like it's Mardi Gras. They're throwing it from the rooftop. Let me see. They have more than one. Let's see. Oh no, that's it. Okay. Okay. So that's their live screen. We're gonna do this. My dad was born in Key West, Florida. I went there once with a friend. They've kind of ghosted me and someone else who they used to call their best friend, which is kind of disappointing. I could fly straight to Key West. We drove from Miami. This was in 2017. I was trying to figure some stuff out, and we went down to Key West. We saw Robert the Doll. I ate some key lime pie. We went to the Ernest Hemingway house and saw all the six-fingered cats. And we walked up this little street. Oh my God. Oh my God, Mom. I'm so glad you're okay. And I'm glad you have the dash cam in case they did hit you, because then you could have reported that. I know you can't see it on the phone, but it does have the SD card. So you could probably play it on the camera too. You could probably do playback on the camera. Oh, I'm glad you were safe. I hope you stay in the right-hand lane. You have to stay in the right-hand lane. If you drive in the middle, I wouldn't recommend driving in the middle, Mom. You need to stay in the right-hand lane. They probably ended up getting pulled over at some point. They have cameras all over the toll roads. I'm glad you're okay. I'm sorry that happened. You told me you got home safe, or you just told me you got home. Now you're telling me that you almost got hit. Maybe I need to start picking you up so you don't have to drive. I know you don't like to drive so much. Maybe I should have picked you up and taken you to Sam's or Costco or whatever. I definitely don't mind doing that when I can. Let me see if they have any audio here. I have it muted.
Don't drink and drive. Catch a cab. Catch an Uber.
Yeah.
Keep having a good time out there. Jesus on the hydrate real quick.
Okay, it's just random background audio. You could hear the guy saying, "Don't drink and drive." You know, on Key West, a lot of people drive around on golf carts. You could still get into a wreck on a golf cart. There's an area in Florida close to Orlando. I think it's close to Orlando. It's called the Villages, and it's mostly old retired people, rich old retired people, and they all drive golf carts around just the villages. You know, they don't really need to go outside of their gated community so much. So, Slappy Joe's. This was apparently Ernest Hemingway's favorite bar, was Sloppy Joe's bar. So it's been there forever. It's been there for a very long time. And they definitely like to party. It's definitely like the same kind of feel as Bourbon Street and Mardi Gras. When me and my friend went, we went during the day. We went on like a Saturday. She worked during the week. So we went down there Saturday, and then trying to drive back, it took us forever. It took us forever to drive back. There's so much traffic. So that's why I would like to just fly. Just fly. And when you land, I don't know if you can like rent a golf cart at the airport. Let me look that up. Let's go to home. Can you rent a golf cart? Oh. Key West Airport. Airport pickup in a golf cart. The air TripAdvisor. So it's doing if the airport, blah 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 blah. The speed limit is 30 miles an hour. People travel when I'm in a scooter. I could barely keep up the traffic. Let's mention you're probably looking at Congress to keep us fine as the sea driving on main roads. I had to open the street just to make sure I was reading it right. It's a joke. You get picked up in a golf cart, but I don't think you'll go very far. Probably get impounded and take the rest of your journey by police or a cab. Okay, so probably not. Probably can't get. Probably cannot get a golf cart at the airport. So, you know, there's Uber and Lyft. I prefer Lyft. So you can get a Lyft from the Key West airport. Just take it into town. Key West is not huge. So you can just get dropped off in the main town or rent a car. I don't know how much a car rental is for a day in Key West. Let me just Wise. I need to unsubscribe from the Wise emails. Let me look at my travel app. Cars. Key West. Let's go. Mitsubishi Mirage. Yeah, you can get a car for pretty cheap. I don't know. They have all these like hidden fees. So it's like $40, but Enterprise. Mitsubishi. I hate Mitsubishi. Enterprise. Nissan Versa. It's $46. Let's see. Total with tax is $64.08. But then they always get you with these other fees. I don't know. It might be better just to get Uber or Lyft. Is there a bus? Is there a bus in Key West? Public Transit Key West. Yeah, there is public transit in Key West. Yeah, you could. Yeah, that's cool. So yeah, just fly there and take the bus. It'll take you all the way to Marathon. Yeah, it's kind of a straight route. Yeah, there's a bus. There's a bus. Take the bus in Key West. You don't need to drive around there. There's no place to park. All right. Is anyone still here? I wasn't asking Siri. Is there anyone still here? I'm sorry, this is not super exciting right now. Oh, I was in the middle. I tried passing too soon. Yeah, Mom, you shouldn't drive in the middle lane. You should drive in the right-hand lane. I know you like to drive in the middle lane, but people like to swerve in and out, so it's better to just stay in the right-hand lane. People don't swerve from there as much. Again, I should have picked you up. I shouldn't make you drive. I need to put an alert on my phone to take Dad on the 3rd. Change his appointment because I have it on his appointment for the 15th, but I need to change it to the 3rd. All right. Well, I know Mom's still here. Hope you're enjoying my commentary watching this live stream of people tossing stuff from the rooftop of Sloppy Joe's Bar in Key West, Florida. Let's see. There's a lot of other. Let's see about the. Let's see if the. Let's see if the Taco Bell if the Taco Bell drop is still a thing. I'm seeing a bunch of Times Square. Some guys drinking. Times Square is the Peach Drop in Atlanta. Oh, jeez. So this is what's going on in Atlanta right now. The Peach Drop there. There's some musical performance happening in Atlanta. See a few VIPs right up at the front. Dancing. This guy's taking a picture, taking a selfie. The guy behind him. I don't know who those performers are. Like I said, I have it muted. Someone dancing with the bass guitar, but not really using it. That's kind of lame. There's guys dancing with some trumpets and with trumpets, and they're not using them either. Yeah. They're just throwing stuff at here. Let me peach drop. Let me find something else. Let's see if the peep drop is still a thing. There's somebody live from the peep drop. Live. Here's Nashville. What happened there? At Kid Rock's bar and more. Note drop countdown at Kid Rock's bar. Okay. We're not gonna continue that one. We'll go back to Key West. They're still just throwing stuff from the roof there. A little over 32 minutes left. Yeah, I don't think the peep drop is happening. Let's see, Bethlehem. Pennsylvania. Live. The Earth Cam in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. It's just kind of rainy. People just driving down the rainy street. They still have all the Christmas tree lights up. Some churches. Yeah, that's not exciting. All right, let's look at New York live camera. Action Kid is live down there. I want where's the Earth Cam? I'm gonna go to Earth Cam. Let's see, we're there. Yeah, I'm subscribed. Yes. Here's the Times Square multi-view. There we go. I guess my mom's the only one watching now. That's okay. That's okay. I know it's not super exciting, this right now. This is the multicam from Earth Cam. Well, it was nice for other people who have jumped in. Oh, he might need the 15th too? Okay. Well, let me add it on the 15th also. I'm going to duplicate it. So I'll keep it on there. I gotta see when I can see your Dr. Warnock. I put a reminder to call him on the second because I don't think they're gonna be there tomorrow. So I can't make any travel plans until after we know what's going on. Oh man, I don't know what's going on with this hip. Like I said, I've never had hip pain before. I know how. Like I said, I know how I hurt it, but it shouldn't have popped like that. I don't know. All these cams from Earth Cam. They're live around the world. Show the Statue of Liberty. That's a cool shot because there'll be you should be able to see some fireworks there. Should be. I don't know. The conch drop in Key West. You know what? This is what I'll do. I'll keep it on the Statue of Liberty for now. And then when we get closer to the conch drop in Key West, we'll go there. Because I've never seen that, so we'll see that. You know, we got 26 minutes and 38 seconds for that. Make sure I'm not behind on that. So, all right. Did you guys ever been to the Statue of Liberty? You can get a really good view of it for free just by riding the Staten Island ferry. Go over to Staten Island. I saw a baseball game at Staten Island. It was really cool. I'm not sure. I think somebody said that the Staten Island Yankees aren't there anymore. I have to look it up. I'm not looking it up right now. But you get a really cool view of New York City. There's some good restaurants on Staten Island. It's definitely more of a family feel than Manhattan, for sure. It's a little different. Like people live in houses, not like apartments, not like closets, you know. Oh, am I yawning? I feel like I got enough sleep today. Yeah, I got enough sleep today. I slept in. I mean, I went to bed late, but I got some good sleep. Yep, I'm just sitting here. This is riveting, isn't it? Uh, Maybe I should just like take a break and come back whenever it's New Year's somewhere. I got to think about the next one. Like, am I gonna find a Houston stream for Central Time, or a Chicago, or Dallas, or Kansas City, or St. Louis? Like, where in the Central Time Zone will have the best display that I can share? Let's see. All right, gotten 8 likes so far, so I appreciate everyone who slapped that like button for me. 56 views, so some people jumped in and jumped off. So far, I haven't been alerted of any copyright issues, though sometimes I get them months later. Apparently, we're getting a polar vortex, Mom. Is that what you're saying about the weather? Like, I thought we were getting a cold front last night, like a weak cold front. But now we've got a polar vortex. So that's coming in. Weak and wavy jet stream, bitter cold surges south. So the second week of January, mainly between January 8th and 12th, the Climate Prediction Center gives it a high probability of below normal temperatures across the eastern and southeastern United States. Impacts in Houston are still uncertain. So much colder than normal, like Atlanta, Nashville, that area. And Leia was talking about going to Dollywood. It's gonna be too cold to go to Dollywood. I'm not sure if they're open all year like Disney parks are. Much colder than normal. It's gonna be colder than normal in Houston and all of Louisiana, most of Florida, except for South Florida. We might see some falling iguanas. That's always interesting. Let's see what's going on at the Peach Drop. Still a concert. Sloppy Joe's 20 minutes away. They're still throwing stuff from the rooftop. Let's keep it on the Statue of Liberty for now. See all the ferry boats. What is that streaking across the sky? That was weird. Anyway. Who else is watching? It says that there are 2 people here. I know my mom is one of them. Just counting down the New Year's around the world. Around the country now. I wish I could do a split screen and show you guys all of these. You know what I mean? Like a split share screen. I wish that was a thing that they could do. I don't even know who to contact with Streamyard anymore. I know all my friends that were watching in Germany, it is deep in the morning there, so I was surprised any of them even jumped on. That was nice to hear from Olaf and Elvira. That was nice. The desk is a mess. If you're watching, Mom, I know you're watching, but if you're watching and you want a patch, my old logo, look at those birds. My old logo, the Most Epic Adventures. Let me know. I got a few of these patches left. I didn't hand them out like candy. I only gave them to a few people, but if you want one, let me know. I took all my buttons and stickers, the old logo, to the record store and left them up there, so I don't know what to do with these patches. These stinking patches. I mean, I guess I could give them to my friend Eddie. He's the one who designed it. But I needed to do a rebrand. I needed to change the brand. So, no regrets on that. No big regrets on that. This is my frame from Circus Circus. Like I said, it's a weird place. I don't even know what this postcard is in here. I think I put that in there. It's funny. Oh. This is falling apart. I wish it had a little hanging thing. So you can hang it. You know what I mean? I guess you could just glue one on here. Me and Mom have been to Circus Circus. I'm sure maybe I could print up a picture of us at Circus Circus and put it in here. What is this postcard? What do I have in here? Oh, Doll and Rocket. Okay. I just put it in there as a placeholder. Circus Circus. It has a price tag of $7.95. I did not pay $7.95 for this. It was like $2 or something like that. It was cheap. I'm I was dumb and ordered too many of these stickers. I think you can get just like one or two stickers at Walgreens. Like if you just need a couple of them. I don't think you need to order hundreds of them. Anyway. Here's an old iPhone. Yeah, it's in great shape. I think this is like the 3GS. It takes lightning. I could charge this up. I wonder if I could do anything with it. I'm going to charge it. Let's see. Look at the party boaters down there. That's not a ferry. That looks like a party boat. Yep, now it's charging. Let's see what kind of fun thing I can do with an old iPhone. Well, I don't even know what that was doing in here. I'm just kind of bored, just waiting for the next New Year. Hey, the Calgary Flames beat Vancouver 3-1. Yay. I like the Calgary Flames. I should go see them somewhere. I don't have money. I don't have hockey money. Hockey games are expensive. All right, let's go back to Sloppy Joe's. They're getting close there. Browser's lost connection to your screen share audio. Oh, that's okay. I have it muted anyway. So we got somebody live streaming there. He's got his gimbal up there. I wonder if I can find that guy. All right, guys, thanks for watching. I think it's just my mom. It says that there are two people watching, but maybe somebody else turned me on and walked away. It was cool to hang out with people during this earlier. It's good for people to drop in. You know, a lot of people are out having their own parties and stuff. I can hear the fireworks outside. I've had New Year's parties here. It's been a long time. Definitely blown up some fireworks here when I had fireworks money. 8.5 minutes away till New Year's on the East Coast of the United States. I mean, they're still throwing beads out up there, man. They've been throwing beads for a long time. Like, how many beads do they have? And do they have a big rainbow up there or something? You see that arch? Or is that like a reflection on a camera through a window or something like that? I don't know. Mom, it's okay. You don't have to keep watching. Are you getting like ads popped up on the screen or anything? I'm wondering how that works out with the live stream. Like, are there ads that come up? Did they come up and take up the whole screen? Did they come up on screen? I pay for YouTube Premium, so I can't really see that. As much YouTube as I watch, it's worth it for me to pay for YouTube Premium. Can't deal with all the ads. I know AdSense is how a lot of us get paid, but we also get a portion of the premium revenue. I know there are a few people that are subscribed to me that also have YouTube Premium because I see it in the breakdown of the AdSense breakdown. I have absolutely nothing to do with any of the ads that pop up on any of these videos. I want to see that conch drop. I'm going to see the conch drop, and then we're going to go to the Statue of Liberty. See the fireworks at the Statue of Liberty. I know there's going to be some there. Under 5 minutes. Super exciting. It's kind of hard to do a live stream with no engagement. I'm not gonna lie. Getting close. Do 2 minutes. I feel like master control operator again, doing the countdowns. So always count down. All right, I'll do the countdown for old time's sake. For the two people that are watching, my mom and someone else who's silent. 90 seconds. It's like riding a bike. You know what? Let's get the oh no, that audio's garbage. Never mind. One minute. Oh, the lights are changing. That conch is gonna drop. $45. $30. 20. 15. And you're up in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year on the East Coast. Oh, that was cool to watch the conch drop. That was super cool. That's super cool. I like that. Mom says no. Oh, no ads. Okay. It says welcome to live chat every now and then. Okay, interesting. All right, thanks, Mom, for letting me know how that works. Look at that. That is so cool. The audio was garbage, so I'm keeping it muted. But now it says there are 0 viewers. 0 viewers. And let's look at the Statue of Liberty. You can't see anything at the Statue of Liberty. Just boats in the water. But there we go. There's people hugging and smooching their honeys, getting some hugs, singing an old lang syne. We got the MC up there in his nice little red vest. All right. We're under an hour until the new year hits. Here in most of Texas, El Paso is an hour later. That's so cool, though. Look at it just shine. I still don't know what that arch across the screen is. It's got to be some kind of lens flare. Some kind of lens thing. Maybe it's through a window. That could explain why the audio's really bad from them. All right. All right. Let's see. Yeah, the Statue of Liberty. There's nothing going on there. Yeah. It's in Connecticut, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Nothing happened in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Oh, there's Bellagio Conservatory in Las Vegas. Oh, I'm just going to show this real quick. Mom, remember we've been to the Bellagio Conservatory before. This is how they have it set up for the holidays. Look how, this is something that's really cool to see in Las Vegas, and it's free. You just go in the Bellagio and you can see they have a new thing every 4 months. So I'm sure they're going to be taking this one down soon. I don't know what you're saying. It's okay, sweetie, about yeah. So that's really cool. We'll go back to Sloppy Joe's. Just see that real quick, and I'm gonna see what else. What else they got? The Bellagio, Wisconsin, Sitka, Alaska, Ruidoso, New Mexico, the Drone Watch in New Jersey. There's nothing. It's just a beach. That's silly. Herald Square, New York City, North Dakota, Midway Airport in Chicago, Times Square, Western Mall, St. Martin. Oh, it's foggy in New York. I'm just looking at the EarthCam live streams. They've got a lot of live streams. Oh, I'm sure Niagara Falls was really cool. Oh, it's super foggy there. Can't see that. Can't see anything there. Chicago Sky Deck. How's it look in Chicago tonight? Ooh. That might be an interesting shot. I don't know what's going on with the color. Oh, come on. Okay. All right, there's the Chicago view. I think I'm behind on here because it's already past 12 for real in New York. Yeah, it's 12:06 in New York. Maybe you're behind a little bit, Mom. Maybe you can forward through. So that's Chicago. I think they're gonna do some fireworks at midnight right on the lake. So this is a good. This should be a good shot, but then again, maybe not. So let me look at EarthCam. Let me see if I can go back to EarthCam again. See what else they have. Let's go to live. Let's just go live. The peach drop. Anyway, peach is dropped. The peach done dropped. Let's go back to live. It's trying to show me a. Oh. Fireworks in the Chicago River. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. That's going to be cool. The Chicago River. So we got a ways to wait until that. I wonder if there's a Houston live stream. EarthCam Houston. There's channel 13. 13 has a live camera on downtown Houston. So I'll show you downtown Houston. So there's downtown Houston. This is from ABC 13. I'm still here. I put it up on the TV since Daddy is up now. Okay. I'm sorry. It's not super exciting, y'all. But sloppy. Here. I'll show Dad. There's Sloppy Joe's in Key West, Florida. So it's already 2025 there. So I know that's where Dad was born. He's born at the Navy base there. And then here's the Chicago River. This is from NBC 5 in Chicago. They're going to have fireworks. You can see all the people standing on the side of the river because they're going to have fireworks here at midnight. And I've got Houston from ABC 13. This is downtown Houston. It's a little bit out of focus, but I don't know if Houston is doing downtown fireworks. I haven't seen if they were talking about it. So those are the three videos. This just flashed. There we go. I got this old Apple, this old iPhone and I am on Wi-Fi. Let me see if I can update. It's at 2%. Oh man, what is my i? This is so tiny. Oh, my Apple ID is incorrect. Cancel. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. I can't do soft. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get the software update and it's not letting me do anything. Okay, not now. Yeah. Okay, I'll mess with this later. Fun. I don't have anything on here. Not now. Okay. I should just wipe this clean. Update Apple ID settings. Whatever. I just thought it would be fun to see what this old iPhone looked like. It's in great shape. Hey, David Turner. Happy New Year! Happy early New Year to you too, Mr. Turner. Thank you for subscribing. Hope you and your family are doing all right. I didn't think you guys liked me anymore since I stopped watching wrestling. But thanks for joining in. So thanks again. Let me see here. So that's just downtown Houston. I'm gonna go to Chicago there. They're gonna have the big thing. And I'm gonna go ahead and close out this. I'm gonna the Sloppy Joe's is done. Well, let's see if Dallas Dallas has a live stream. Because, you know, it's Dallas live cam. So Fox 4 Dallas. Let's show them. So there's the big there's the ball in Dallas at Reunion Arena. I don't even think that thing's there anymore. I've been up there once. Hey. You alright, Timo? Hey. So I've got Houston, Dallas, and Chicago covered here. So here's Dallas. There's Houston, kind of out of focus. And here is the Chicago River. So I've got the three biggest cities in the Central Time Zone covered. I think this one in Chicago is going to be. I think this one's going to be the best. I'm not sure if Houston's doing anything. I wish I could show all three of them at the same time and like put myself in one corner. That would be great. That would be good fun. Again, yeah, I'm gonna change this music on the background. Let's play Night Driving. I don't know why it's showing. There we go. Let's go to the ball in Dallas. It's glittering. You know the Eiffel Tower, the light show on the Eiffel Tower is copywritten. So you really can't take video of the Eiffel Tower at night because of the light show is a copywritten thing. It's crazy. Crazy. Who knew that you could copyright like a light show on a building like that? But I guess it's a form of art and media, so I think Mr. Beast got in trouble for showing some of it on his channel. I don't know. I could get in trouble for sharing some of these live streams. Going back to Houston here. I'm surprised I'm not seeing like little fireworks just going off because I'm hearing them here in spring. Everybody is showing them off in spring, blowing them up in spring. Here's Chicago from NBC in Chicago. Yeah, I don't know how they do the fireworks on the river here. So when we leave, when we're done with the Central Time Zone, we go in the Mountain Time Zone. We basically just have El Paso, Albuquerque, Santa Fe, Denver. That's pretty much it in the Mountain Time Zone. Maybe is Salt Lake City in the Mountain Time Zone? It might be. But I don't know. I may end it after this. I haven't slept very well. So I might just go until midnight here in the Central Time Zone and bid adieu of, Can you guys hear the music at all? I can hear the music. Russell sent me a bunch of messages on LinkedIn. It's only 6 seconds long. It's got an hour to upload it. It is weird here. All right, well, let's look at Russell's. Let's find Russell's channel. He sent me a video. No, I'm looking on the wrong tab. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh my goodness. So I'm looking up my friend Russell Solomon, and it's showing me a guy that started Tower Records. But then here's my friend Russell. He's a short. So I'm gonna look at the short. Wacky Russ at Wacky Russ. There we go. I don't want to look at shorts. All right. All right, cool. This is cool. So it's only 5 seconds long, but I'm going to share this tab instead. This is what it was like in Ashgabat, Turkmenistan. Russell posted this. He said it took him an hour to upload a 5-second video. So are we all seeing it there? Yeah. So hopefully with his permission, I'm going to show you guys this. I'll keep the audio. There we go. Thanks, Russell. Let's go back to Dallas. All there, Dallas. Okay, I'm gonna message him back. Yeah, I think he's awake already for the next day. Yeah, I don't know what time it is in Turkmenistan. Ashgabat. Hey Siri, what time is it in Ashgabat, Turkmenistan right now? No, not Ascot. Hey Siri, what time is it in Turkmenistan? It's 10:24 a.m. That's funny. Siri worked on the old phone, but not the new phone. uh. Okay. All right. Whatever. That's hilarious. But the old phone is having me type in my Apple ID password. I thought I had. Okay. I can't remember my freaking password. That's funny. I don't know what I can do with this old phone. I can't trade it in for anything. Mom, I don't know if you and Dad are still watching. You definitely do not have to keep watching. It's not super exciting. Like I said, it's more fun when I have people watching and engaging. Yeah. All right, guys. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and end this. Um, thanks for those that have joined me. It was nice to hear from some people. It was nice to hear from everybody. So I'm not feeling great. My hip hurts. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm hungry. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this one this year. I got you some New Year's from some places I'm probably going to get some copyright issues from. Let's go ahead and stop sharing. All right. Yeah, I'm going to edit this camping video that that I have on my phone, and I'll upload that, and it'll be up later. So thanks for everybody that joined in. I appreciate you all, and I'm not sure what 2025 has in store for me personally, or what it has in store for me for this channel. I'm gonna go camping some more, maybe make some more camping videos. I'll maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm getting too old for this with the condensation, and I like camping. I like being outdoors, but you know, my friend Jamie likes camping, but she had a hard time too with the condensation. So we need to figure some stuff out. Was talking about going to Big Bend sometime in January, but I gotta find the business card. Um, yeah, I need to find the business card for the people there. My desk is not organized well at all. So I know I have the guy's business card somewhere up here, and I have a gift for my friend Ocho. If I ever see him again, Ocho, I know you're not watching this. I know you're doing something for New Year, but I have something small for you. I need to make a point to reach out to my friends and plan some time to hang out with them. Here's the CD, the Haya. I have CD players. I have a tape player. I have some cassette tapes up here too. Metal Assault. Where's Andrew from Metal Assault? He sees my messages, but he never replies to them. What's up with that? What did I do to him? What did I do to him? Anyway. He sees... Will I go to many sporting events? I don't know. I don't have sporting event money. Where will I travel to? I don't know. This is from Las Cruces. I don't even know what's on this thing. This is terrible. Anyway, visit Las Cruces. It's all green, so you can't even see it. But it's a pepper. It's a green red hot chili pepper. Green hot chili pepper. All right, everybody. I'm leaving. 30 like 2.5 hours earlier than I expected to, but I've been doing this for 5.5 hours. It's only fun when I have people with me. So with that being said, be safe out there. If you're driving around, don't. Yeah. All right. Bye, everybody.